I'm addicted to you, just can't find your love. Hello, friends. Hello, everybody. Ooh. Ah. I wanna know if you'll be my girl. I wanna know. Hey, babe. What's happened with Unk Raiders? We'll get to that in a moment. Oh, how's Vinny? I haven't used him yet, mate. Haven't used him yet. Jamin. I think about it every night and day. I'm addicted to you, just can't find your love. Oh, bro, it's impossible to pack Thunderstrucks. Yeah. Pack weight is poo, say packs are nothing. Lucky. I packed loads. I mean, surely you guys are getting fodder, right? Surely the FODs is there. Making the daily gold upgrades more often would be lovely. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like 10 a day, 20 a day, 50 a day, 100 a day, something like that. 1,000. Unlimited. Unlimited. I'm addicted to you, just come find love. You packed Thunderstruck icon shell in, nice. You got a Rivaldo from a player pick, nice. Just got Rat from a run, breakfast, loaded up FIFA, and it goes live. How about that, mate? How about that? I'd love it if you could make a YouTube video on what content to prioritize for doing someone who doesn't have time to do it all. Yeah, that's really interesting, actually. You mean just for Thunderstruck, or you mean just in general? Because if like in general, don't do rivals, don't do champs, don't do squad battles, and just do everything else. Just started doing some of the cheaper player SBCs. I needed somewhere to dump the 83s. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of those as well, actually. Thunderstruck. Yeah, I mean, mate, there's no, like, I couldn't even make a video that would make sense, because by the time the video's live, everything would have been changed. Do you know what I mean? Pack Champions League Yamal promo lightning round, made 300k from Theo investment. What a day yesterday was. Nice. Oh, we got a promo card. Aslani. He's not 50k, is he? That's just his minimum price range, isn't it? What a weird thing to do. What do I think about Raspadori? Yeah, he looks alright, to be fair, doesn't he? I've got so many packs to open on this account. Yeah, that's true. And would be very specific promo, which will not be viable in the future. I think just in general, mate, like, you kind of just got to pick and choose what you like the look of, I guess. Jami. Hey, give me the walkout, baby. Good evening. Good evening. Oh, I'm still a bit ill, guys. Tradable. Tradable. Debatable if that's going to be upgradable. What's up, Sam J? The Evo I told you about got so much better. Yeah, Evos are cracked right now, man. We've got we got some fangs on here, boys. I've got to get through the Evos though. That's the thing. He expires 1 day, 3 days, 5 hours. I need to play 3, win 1 and assist 2, win 2, play 3, win 2. We've got a lot on here. Then we've got an Evo expiring this one in 5 hours, dual threat, which is repeatable twice. So we're going to have to apply that twice. We've got the Flash Evos that we've got to get through. We've got the rewards and cosmetics. Oh, there's just so much. Get them ones flashy. Yeah, the flash evos are good. They are good. We'll get to it for today. I'm just my wife's making me some egg and bacon baps. So we'll eat and then we'll work. We'll eat and then we'll work. I never wanna move every night and day. I'm addicted to you, just can't find your love. Like this guy, for example, he's only 3-3. It's actually a pretty poor 73 rated card, to be fair. But this guy is a 60 rated. Like, I reckon for him, he gets possibly all of the flash evos. Do you know what I mean? Like, we can give him shooting up to 85. Oh, look at that for a 62 rated. Then we can give him the yo, Josh, thanks for the sub, brother, much appreciated, man. Then we can give him the dribbling, the physical, don't care about the defending, the pace, and he'll only go up to a 68 and it'll just be super legit. Satan Dave as well, thanks very much for the Prime, brother. And James, thanks for the 18 months, man. Yeah, we've got a lot of objectives to do on here. There's something really nice, though, for the crappers at the moment that's going to really help us with Evos in objectives, and that is the Flash event, which I also want to complete today. I need to do the daily stuff and whatnot as well, because I want to keep on top of everything here. But this here, it's unlimited games, and it's just like, I just feel like it'd be a lot easier to get through a lot of that sort of stuff. I'm torn. My Rio and Gamoa is 72 rated. I put all of the repeatable Evos on him, so his stats are up. Not sure what to put the flash ones on him, but we'll boost him rating, or I can keep him set. Yeah, I'd probably just take him to 74. Just give him the one which gives him like the best. You know what I mean? Ooh, who's got a decisive action for us? Wittek with the assist. Très bien. Très bien. You're going to restart Cunha? Nep, whenever I play your videos, my wife parodies, "What's up, guys? No panties here." Cracks me up. Cool. That's fun. Give him incisive pass and finesse plus. Yeah, get like the good news is like Evos are so plentiful this year. You can kind of like fix, like you can restart players without it really being a problem. Which is quite nice, isn't it? Or do I need to keep my hat on? You can keep your... Oh, I do. Jesus Christ, I really need a haircut, guys. I really need a haircut. Right now, I've got a hair long. Has my MFL season started? Yeah, pretty well, to be fair, mate. Pretty well. Any plans on a mid-season update? I mean, I wanted to do videos this week, actually. I've been really ill, really unwell this week. I'm finally getting over it now. But yeah, it's... I'm just drained. I just don't have the energy. My voice was sore and all sorts. So everything that I wanted to do last week, I just didn't. I got through what I had to do, and everything that I wanted to do kind of just fell by the wayside. And I've been evoing a full New Zealand team. Should have put flash evos on one player, spread them out over a few players. I mean, I think that's entirely up to you, mate, to be honest. I would probably spread them, but I packed Jamal from a 7.5k pack injection of coins this year. Nice. Right, let me just open these packs whilst I'm waiting for my lunch. Not letting me renew my membership. Any issues? No. Actually, we just got a member just a minute ago, actually, to be fair. Leave me alone. Thank you very much for the 21 months, man. Much appreciated, brother. Hope you're doing well. The small election players back. I'm addicted to you, just can't find your love. We want to do some Bundesliga stuff today on So Rare as well, guys. Do I think Liverpool win tomorrow? Who are Liverpool playing against? I'm addicted to you, just can't find your love. West Ham? Yeah, I think they'll beat West Ham, yeah. Nathan, with that 3-stream streak, baby, let's go. How's Vinny? I haven't used him yet, mate. Ow. Ow. Predictions for the Arsenal game tomorrow. I'm going to go 3-1 Arsenal. If we end up beating Chelsea as well, guys, I'll tell you something, man. Then I'm like, I don't want to get too hyped about Arsenal's season because there's a long way to go. We've experienced so much heartbreak over the last few years that I just don't want to even think that it's going to happen until it's like mathematically guaranteed that we've won something. Thanks, babe. But no, that's right, thanks. But if we manage to come away from this week beating Spurs, Bayern, and Chelsea, it'd be very, very hard to suggest we would do anything other than win at least one trophy. Joe, thank you for the 20 months, man. Cool. A couple of egg and bacon baps with some mushrooms on the side, guys. How about that? Did I get my lineups in yesterday? Of course, man. Of course. Is that an icon? Can't tell if that's an icon or not. I don't even know who that is. Oh. NK. God damn. Rocks. Thanks for the prime, brother. No, I didn't stream yesterday. Inset plus or Insider plus on a DM? Inset plus for sure. Why is Slide Tackle Plus so underrated? It's just a terrible playstyle, mate. Is that an icon? Oh, we packed an Arsenal Thunderstruck. Maybe. Who's it going to be? Oh, Yuri and Timber. Nice. Is that his minimum price? No. Why is Cornerstone's around Never's 60k whilst Inform Never's is 10k? Inform is much better. Supply and demand, my man. Supply and demand. Is Timber good vibes, is he? I thought he wasn't here today, vibes. I'm enjoying the game just now. Yeah. Mum and Dad's fault. Don't blame them. Done a cash cup last night. Was a good run. To be fair, lost to Prolific, who went on to win. Should have joined us. We had Keen and Page up top. I didn't get any invite, mate, for any cash cup. Billionaire company can't even get good servers. So, first of all, EA Sports aren't a billionaire company. Second of all, EA's server uptime is as good as any games. Like, I'm all for calling EA out on things that make sense, but just like waffling crap about them to try and have a dig just doesn't make sense. I've never added you on Discord, but I'm still in the what's that Discord called? The Focus Discord. Why you don't feel like sometimes you're playing a completely different game because of delay? Yeah, I do, yeah. That doesn't mean bad servers. Right? Again, like comparative to all other games. What does that? No. I'm not saying EA have perfect servers. Don't take my words out of context. I'm not saying EA have perfect servers. I'm just saying they don't have bad servers. They have servers better than basically every game in the entire gaming industry. You go and play any other game, and I guarantee you'll have server issues on that game as well. Right. We got some packages in here, little 30 coin package. Oh dear. Jesus Christ, look how many global limit packs there are. Holy crap. The gameplay doesn't feel different between games on Fortnite, for example, or even... Yeah, it doesn't feel different doesn't mean it's not different. You know what I mean? You will definitely have games on Fortnite where sometimes you're on like 30 ping and sometimes you're on 80 ping, and you'll like, you know, you'll put up a wall and somebody would have already shot you even though the wall's up. Like, let's just not pretend that other games don't also have like server issues. All right, in terms of what do we need to do, Gauntlet for sure, but I want to evo up the teams first. So the Season 3 Evo Cup and the Thunderstruck Flash event is what we're going to work on first. This one we need to do because it's the daily. Do it on the daily. And we got to go. We got to go. I also... oh, I'm not allowed silver and bronzes in this one. Well, I won't be playing for that cup then. Damn. That's actually well annoying. So we're going to miss out on those Evos. Because we have too many bronzes and silvers. What does that actually mean we miss out on? So a pack, the blue lightning evolution, which isn't really too much to miss out on. And then the lightning badge evolution. That is really annoying. Oh. Such is life. I guess we'll do the Evo Cup instead. You're 2 and 5 in champs. Mate, just try your best, pal. Just try your best. Try your best. Don't be a little bitch. Evo Cup is full on champs this morning. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Why do they do that? Stop folk putting them on the bench. Yeah, they stopped there to stop them putting on the bench. Yeah. What's up, good kind sir? How you doing, man?
We're hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be
What's this guy got?
Gruda.
Sue, it would be Gruda not to start him, wouldn't it? How are Bosham 3-0 up? And Wittek only has 63 points, do you know what I mean? Did you do the Inset Plus Evo? Not on this account yet. It's still there though, isn't it? This cup is so sweaty. That's all right. I was 10 and 1 and bottled it to 12 wins. 12 wins is banging, mate. 12 wins is absolutely banging. 24 hours, yeah. So it's until 6 today, right? Is that right? Or is it until 2 o'clock?
The football, we know that they can, and I'm sure we'll get a great game.
12 wins is likely top 1%, like even higher than top 1%, I would say, yeah.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, it's a day he'll certainly hope to remember fondly. His 50th appearance for the club.
Well, sometimes it can be tricky when you first join a new club, getting used to the way they play, the different formations.
Whoop. Oh, he's only got 3-star. I forgot. Exit. I forgot he's only got 3-star. Inset Plus SBC ends in 2 days. Oh, perfect. Don't dread champs, guys. Honestly, 7 and 8 win rewards are really good. Really good. The way that they buff them, I think 7 and 8 is a good place to be. Otherwise, you want to be hitting 12 plus. So if you're in that sort of like 9 to 11 win range, just stop at 8. Like, give some wins away. Who cares?
This is an excellent run. Nicely constructed. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick.
How do I breathe? How can I live when you hear me? Whoppa, all right, Mahuki.
Can they exploit the space out wide?
Whoppa. Almost. Maybe I should have done a through ball. I was paranoid he was going to be offside.
Miguel Rodriguez.
Oh, that's a good ball.
Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. It's time to play it over. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Bags it. Wait, I thought we had finesse shots plus. My bad. Just cut 4-minute halves. I believe so, mate. Yeah, I believe so.
Warren Zaire-Emery. And easily intercepted.
I just wanted it on the inside there, man.
Must take the lead here. And they have.
Jesus Christ.
Got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is
All that came from as well is like a pass that I felt like I made to a good area that just went to a completely different area.
Deftly defended. Well, that'll be a corner. The goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Under pressure to
Alagi.
get it away.
I
That is that for the first half here.
who have nothing. I who have no one. What's up, Pran? How you doing, brother? Adore you. It's just D. There you go. Thanks for the membership, brother. This guy's had 29% possession, but is 2-1 up. Ennep, I'm playing you right now. I love the crappers. I'm happy to give you the win. I just want 1 assist with an Italian and a goal with a Spanish for my objectives, please. All right, you let me get 3 goals up. Don't score own goals. Just let me get the goals, and then I'll give you the assist with the Italian and a goal with the Spanish. Deal? Deal.
So the referee's whistle.
No, don't score own goals. Don't score own goals, because then you'll get, like, disconnected.
And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
Okay.
Maxime de Kuiper. Good bit of closing down. Bit sloppy there.
Oh, it's good play.
Broken free.
Oh, my God, that's outrageous.
Excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Can he give them the lead?
Go, let's go, let's go. All right, 1 more for me, and then we'll give you yours, and then we'll sit down.
Celebrating.
Guys, this is 2 times in the last 2 streams where we've actually met someone who's like a happy crapper. Do you know what I mean?
Ready to strike.
Kim Chang, let's go, baby. Oh, that finesse shot of dreams, man. Right, give it to your Italian.
Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
And then from your Italian, give it to your Spaniard. Or you could get the assist with the Italian first. That's fine, too.
Threat is there. Oh, could be
Nice.
a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And he's in.
Kim Chang again. Kim Bang. Let's go. And now what did you need? A goal with a Spaniard. All right, there you go. I'll just offside track for you. You can just run all the way down.
That is a magnificent run.
That's it.
Chances on.
Beautiful.
Goal this time.
Hey, listen. That's teamwork, that is. That is teamwork.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Who do you think will win the Player of the Month of La Liga men? Who do I think will win it? Who's up for it again? Mbappe, Griezmann.
Pass,
Um,
pass, and justifiably so.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Can't remember who else is there for it, to be fair. What do I think about the Black Friday promo so far? It's been pretty decent, mate. I think everyone a happy crapper. You probably come up against Bateson fans when they time waste. The Bateson's viewers time waste against him, do they? Oh my days. Morning, Nep. If you haven't done so already, the 80+ player picks, I just got screaming Usman Dembele for my first one. Yeah, but like that's just not how it works, though, is it? Just because you got something good, it doesn't mean that I'm going to do one and get something good as well. Otherwise, everyone would just be running around with a scream Dembele right now. GG's to you, though. That's really nice for you.
And just one goal between the sides. Showing good situational awareness.
Worth the risk. I actually disagree. I don't think those picks are very good. Have you heard about the guy making fun of Angelo Stiller? I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. No.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, it could be
We out here. Hey, GG's, brother. Well done.
and that will be all for this game.
You would have won that game for sure. I was unable to penetrate the back line. That would have been all you. See you later, Just Deep Al. Right, there's a nice win for us. Is there any evolution challenges completed? 4 objectives. Evolution challenge completed. Evolution level ready to claim. We really need to get through this Evo. It's going to be a lot of work. Not He Chao K, although I'm really excited to get him fully up because he's going to be banging. But this guy here, we'll play 6, then the win 1 and assist 2 I'll do on squad battles. Win 2 I might have to do squad battles as well. And then play 3 and win 2. So I might have to do some squad battles games, which won't be ideal, but won't be the end of the world either. Yeah, Omar, stop spamming in the chat, brother. Thanks, man. Crappers vid should be today, maybe tomorrow, mate. Oh, nice, Mr. English pal. GG's, brother. I tried that Roberto Carlos in draft, and he's good. He's decent, but he's not like for me. He's not for me. No defensive play styles on a left back just isn't the one. You know what I mean?
Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game, then, Sue?
Yeah, it's a big game, isn't it? It's a chance to get into a final.
Let's start my chain at Evo. Now CBS to play the game. Just start again, mate. Just start again.
Should be an entertaining match, this.
Do you know what? Last game I was playing all the way down. I was playing down the right hand side more, but my left mid is definitely the better player. Oh, should have scored that, shouldn't I? You said after this Crappers would be more consistent. Yeah, it should be. It should be. The plan is to upload it maybe like 2 times a week. The plan, like genuinely, guys, the plan might be to kind of just kill the regular Road to Glory. Not because I want to, but because they're like the way that EA have got the game this year. There's just not enough hours in the day to run 2 Road to Glories. And I really feel like the Crappers is the one that I want to be the primary one.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect?
Oh, could have played that a little bit earlier. Could have played it over the top as well. I never play balls over the top. I don't know why. Oh, he's done well there. Way too much gameplay content. See, the thing is, Vibes, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It beats last year when you had nothing to do. It just means that I can't do 2 RTGs at once.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening.
That ball was not for Mahuki. I'll run your Crappers account 5 grand a month. Was that like funny in your head, or?
Yeah, I read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Griezmann, Mbappe, Moreno. Oh yeah, I hope like Moreno wins it. That'll be fun. Probably it'll be Mbappe again, won't it? I press pass.
Promising position, this.
Great block.
Opportunity now.
Oh my days. This guy's back line is just too good, guys.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely sets it up. Could go in front here.
Love that. Love that.
It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Mbappe is getting a star performer card. Yeah, I saw that. So is Declan Rice. They gave him Relentless Plus, though, for Declan Rice. Like, and I do get it. Like, that is probably, like, the deserved Playstyle Plus. It's just such a dead Playstyle Plus, isn't it? You're just not the one that you want.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
Evo 20 is awesome. I think Gauntlet is boring now, though. Why is Gauntlet boring, Vibes? Views-wise, does the Crappers bring more than the normal RTG? Yeah, it's hit and miss. It depends. Like the problem, the quote-unquote problem with the Crappers is the fact that rewards are meaningless. SBCs are meaningless. Pack luck is meaningless. It's just about the players and evoing them, and that genuinely just only carries so far. You really have to build like a story and a narrative for each episode, because you're never going to have like, oh my god, my rivals' rewards were insane, because
Back in business. 1 down, 1 to go.
it literally just won't matter, like, because they won't influence the account at all.
Gusto.
And so we almost need to build the story of, like, you know, how many tournaments has the Crappers won, how many what's the best finish in champs for the Crappers, and like celebrate the number of wins we can get and things like that, like rather than trying to like celebrate pack luck. Do you know what I mean?
Ball one, well read.
60 years old. Lucas Graham. I'm just sick of having to play 12 games to get the player. Damn, dude. That's bitch behavior, that is, isn't it? I'm sick of having to play the game to get the thing. I said, you Viper, are exactly what's wrong with this game. You don't even want to play the game to get the thing.
No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Oh, a good chance was building there. Counter-attack coming, away they
Oh
go.
dear.
Oh, wonderful ball there. This took all over.
Love that.
And that is magnificent defending.
Why is that guy in the chat laughing? It's true, though. It's true. People are like, oh, I really don't want to play the game for the reward. Well, like, don't then. Don't. What could be easier than just having to play the game? You could build whatever team you want. You could do some evos in there. You can, like, test some new tactics. You can do some, like, past and present stuff. There's just so much you can do when the only requirement is to play. You could build a team and start working towards those silver icons. You know, like things like that, like build one Argentinian and one Brazilian team and work through those.
Change in possession.
And I'm not picking on Viper here either. This is just like something that is community-wide. People going, ugh, just playing the game. And it's like, yeah, man, just fucking... Do you know what the craziest thing is? The craziest thing is that the reason why we now have these play objectives is because people just gold when it was win objectives. So you cause this for yourself, lads. You cause this for yourself.
He's in here.
I believe I haven't scored that.
Just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
And it's a short corner.
Feels to me like the Crappers is better as an irregular long-form series, an hour every couple of weeks, so you can see the progress within an episode. Doing shorter regular vids may mean you don't actually do any upgrades in the episode. Well, I mean, nobody said anything about shorter, and I also don't agree that 2 videos a week is regular. So yeah, thanks for the tip,
Someone's got to do something about this.
but I'm going to respectfully ignore it.
An heroic stop.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And the full-time whistle is greeted by cheers from the home fans. They're going to
What if you're packing an insane player in the crappers? Yeah, it just sits in the club, mate. Just sits in the club. Right, we're into the final. We will play the final, but I will lose the final on purpose. Because I do not want to win the final. Not yet. Eventually, we will, but not yet. How do you do 2 Evos at once? You need the Ultimate Edition for 2 Evos at once. Not all of us have a few hours a day to play the game, though. I can get 3 games in when I get home before I have to get out for work. Yeah, but I mean, that sucks, though, doesn't it? That's like tough shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't get to get all the content if you don't get to put time on the game. That's tough shit. Like, like, no other game would be different. There's not another game in the world where you could be like, oh, I get to play for like 10 minutes a day and I can complete it. Like, it's a game at the end of the day. Like, if you know, imagine if you're like, oh, I want to play God of War, but the story's like 30 hours and I've only got 10 hours to play it. Like, what dead game? That's just not how people wouldn't think like that. Do you know what I mean? And if you can only play 3 games a day, there's still plenty of things you can do within those 3 games a day.
What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, what an achievement for both sides to get in. It's been a long journey, but it'll all be worthwhile if they can get their hands on some silverware. What a match this could be. I can't wait.
I don't need to score goals or anything, do I? I reckon I should try and beat him and then just give him the win at the end after I smash his back doors in with the crappers.
Oh, he looks threatening. Really important piece of last
Lucky.
defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Claudia Pina.
Ibigen. You want everything for nothing, not just in FIFA. Yes, it is true. It is true.
You deserve to be highlighted. 100 appearances for the club as of today. Quite the accomplishment.
Yeah, it's not always easy when you sign for a new team, but he's settled in
Oh dear.
so quickly. You can see he gets on with his teammates and he enjoys playing this style of football. What a great achievement for the lads.
Now, who can he play it to? To put them in front.
100% celebration. Never mind. These Flash SBCs have been underwhelming, mainly goal requirements. Yeah, something EA have been doing a lot over the last few years is stopping bronze pack method from being valuable. I guess they just hate the fact that people can open their cheapest pack and make coins. And so now, like, marquee matchups and everything, just, it all has, like, minimum silver requirements, you know, or, like, it enables you to put in, like, a couple of bronze players at max. Or, like, it will have, like, a 77 rated, where it's like, you can go and put in some 80 rated, 81, 82 rateds to fit in a few bronzes, but it's never going to move the needle of the prices. But Dave, like, also, right, why not play career mode? Why not play online seasons? You know, if the number of games is an issue, why not play a mode that is more akin to the time that you have for the game?
Keep passing away. A touch too heavy there.
Well, they managed to snuff
You?
that out quickly.
Well,
didn't they?
I mean, obviously not.
Araujo. And now Rodrigo. Pedro Neto. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
And then I suppose my other question would be, what would you have EA do? What would you have them do? Would you have it so that you can play 3 games a day and get access to all of the content? At that point, would anyone even play it? How boring would that be? If there's like absolutely no like level of effort required to obtain everything, how boring would that be? It's difficult though. The game is basically a full-time job. If you want to complete it all, yeah, but that it's not like you're not obligated to complete everything. You choose what you can. Like there is so much there now. There's so much for people, for every single like area of people, for casuals, for hardcores, for anything in between, for good players, for bad players. Like there is so much available in the game right now. Like only if you want to complete everything does it become a bit of a full-time job.
Good game awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dangerous ball. Oh, it's
You
almost
can.
the trick for them.
Hard to compete against players like you then who do play everything. I'm using a bronze team, brother. Also, like, time on the game doesn't equal skill, right? If you give a 5-win champs player like a team full of 99s, they don't just become a 15-win champs player. They're still a 5-win champs player. Like they might move up to 6, maybe 7 off the back of just having a better team. But having a better team doesn't make you a better player. Becoming a better player makes you a better player. Same with every game though, surely. Yeah, 100%.
It's a short one.
Oh, unlucky.
And a goal kick forthcoming. Rodrigo. Distributing it well. And look at this.
Big boy Wittek up on 77.
He opted for power from close range. He might be regretting
How has that become so popular? I've no idea, mate. My kids do it all the time. 6-7. What does it mean? What does it mean?
Plenty of support here.
My son's singing Christmas songs in the kitchen. I don't want everything. If I want to get the best players, I'll just spend money. That's not an issue. I just think 12 games for an Evo is too much. And I don't want to sound like an arsehole, man. But if you think 12 games for an Evo is too much, don't do that Evo.
That's a good-looking ball. Pina. Oh, they have it again. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a
You just
super piece
stand
of
up there.
defending.
Mahuki.
Claudia Pina. Could be threatening. Can he score?
Goal. Damn, dude. Damn. No, no. If you're going to pause it for me there, we're now going to sit here through pauses. If you're going to 4-0 with your meta team and pause it in the 91st minute, then we're pausing it. A good old pause off. It's just a pointless thing, isn't it? I'll only do one pause just because it's just an unnecessary thing because you know we've got Evos to complete, but maybe subbing an Evo on. Nah, man, he's been 3-0 up for like 30 minutes. He could have done that 20, 30 minutes ago. He could have done that half time. He paused it to be toxic.
Rampant display.
GG's, though.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, this was certainly a bad day at the office. So poor at the back. They just
My opinion, the paid Evo should have less games. Don't mind if free ones not leading a lot of games. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They tried something last year, didn't they, that I thought was really good with the Evos, like where there was like 3 different price points and required like more or less games for it. I thought that was quite good, to be fair. Interesting that they haven't like kind of brought that back in this year, or at least not yet anyway. Right, that is the first level of Lee Dong Hyuk done. Then we've got Hee Chao K. We need to win one more to get him up. By the time this Hee Chao K gets here, guys, 5-star, 4-star, we're going to be able to give him a shooting boost and a passing boost from the quick Evos, which will take him up to a 76 rated. And I think I want to give him Finesse Shot Plus. And oh my god, this card is going to be insane. Can you guys hear my son singing Christmas songs? Also, with Evos now having playstyle pluses, EA have forgotten the issue they had last year, and they're not giving Evos a silver playstyle as well as gold, just in case Evo already has playstyle plus. Yeah, fair enough. First time I clicked on an NepentheZ stream and he's fuming because someone paused the game. Am I fuming? I think you might need to take some classes on understanding people's emotions, because I don't think I'm fuming whatsoever. Look at the steam coming out my ears, guys. I am livid right now. I am beside myself. I am beside myself.
These two teams will be fully aware of what's at stake. A place in the semi-final of this great competition.
Oh. Cool. That people want to get everything for free. They do, but it just doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? Like the whole premise of Ultimate Team doesn't actually make sense, genuinely. You know, you play to get better cards, to play better, to get better rewards, to be able to get the rewards easier, and it's just an infinite loop like that. And so it really doesn't make sense that people want to circumvent the actual playing of the game, because once you've got the rewards, then what? Like, for example, Viper said he doesn't like the fact that he has to play 12 games to get that Evo or that card or whatever. What are you going to do when you got the card anyway? It's not like you're going to go and play with the card, is it? You're just going to dump it into your club because it's not a card that's going to be like super sick. You're going to claim it and then send it to your club. So what's the difference? You might as well just not even play. The good news is I would have got a game played there for my left back, which is nice.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly
Nice team we're playing against. We are starting to see way more creative teams, aren't we? It's good to see. I've seen, I spoke about this before, but I've seen a good few like comp players and pro players and stuff like starting to have Evos and whatnot in their team, because you can actually create some really, really good Evo players now. Some like proper like meta players. Oh dear, that's poor from me. I've got to be a bit more careful on the ball, man. These guys just don't have the passing capabilities yet.
Now Nutters moving into a position of real promise. Takes the shot. Really solid defending. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Making good ground and still going. And the chance slips away.
Just don't have the agility to turn around there. I love to like run inside and then turn outside, doesn't he?
Puts it
Does he have the pace? No, he doesn't.
Promising, but well read to cut it out in the end.
Should have just held on to that for a little bit. Okay. Is she alright? Pink bath. Why doesn't she want it? Oh, okay. Okay.
And unable to retain possession. Still going here.
Okay. I know, I've built it. Yeah, Pacho SBC. I thought initially I was like, oh, this is a sick SBC, but it's not. Like, it's another one of those ones where it's like it's an anti-play style plus, you know. They've done that a lot recently with like good cards. They're giving them like really bad playstyle pluses or really bad playstyles, and it's again one of the reasons why I genuinely think like Evos are so much better right now than like basically anything outside of super hyper meta cards. Is the fact that you can pick and choose your playstyles on your Evos for the most part. Like, I was even looking at one of the repeatable Evos that we've got right now that gives like ping pass, technical, and trickster. And I thought, even with that, they know what they're doing there, because trickster is like, it can be useful and it can be fun, but it's not a key, it's not a priority playstyle. And they've given it because they know that they want to take away a playstyle spot for something that's a bit more powerful and a bit more key.
Away we go then. Things can only get better from an entertainment point of view.
Okay. Trying to create a little bit of separation, man, a little bit of space. Pacho gets intercepts from PSG's wins. I think it'll be very good, but big if.
Yeah, that's great refereeing there. That had to be a yellow
Yeah.
card. That was a cynical challenge.
Bit sloppy in possession.
Just don't have the same level of quality for Mahuki.
And the idea has been anticipated.
Jesus Christ. I mean, the ball was on. It just went all the way the wrong way. You right, mate? Yeah, I know, buddy, I know. I will do it later on this afternoon, okay? Is it the one that you walk on or the one that you swing on? Okay. You got to be extra careful with it, though, okay? Great block.
Just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, he's so lucky. He's so lucky. He just took a little bit extra time to turn around there. Great D. Mate, the delay on that pass is going to cost me massively. I knew it. I could sense it. I could sense it. The delay on that pass has absolutely killed me. Needed that to go in.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Just kick it out, play, pal. There we go.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
Give me 1 sec, guys. Intercept for centre back and fullbacks and let Bruiser expire. It just takes way too long though, doesn't it? Like, you want to play the game, do you know what I mean? I think we need to play one more here. Hopefully we can win it with Hee Chao K. What's better for centre mid, Tiki Plus or Press Proven Plus? I mean, I don't even think you need to ask that question, to be honest, mate. There is a very, very, very clear winner there. And it is It is not press proven.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and
Righty-ho.
me in the commentary box, providing
That
expert
team is
analysis,
mighty, bro.
Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this
Oh,
one
another
to
Claudia
start
Pino.
with justifiable cause. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Do you know what I mean? Vendra, thank you very much for the 23 months, man. 21. You prefer long throw plus? Mate, just hit them where they don't expect it. Do you know what I mean? Hit them with that reverse Uno.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could be
Bang.
isolated.
Foul, foul. Pen, foul, foul, pen.
As much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Alex Berenguer. Now with Gilmore. And danger averted. Well read. He has teammates around him. But they took care
So
of the
close.
situation defensively.
I need to make those ones count, man.
Claudia Pina. Must take the lead here. And they have. I've got to say, it has
There is no way he has done that on purpose. Huge lack of training camp evos, to be honest. Say it, Dave, you strike me as one of those people that just loves to play devil's advocate for literally no reason. Training camp evos are garbage. Like, there is not a lack of training camp evos whatsoever. They're just bad evos. You put a player in, you don't even get to use the player. You can't even, like, put them in on the console. They are terrible evos.
And still pressing.
Has he saved that? They should scrap them. Yeah, the idea is like all right, I suppose, but as usual with EA, the execution not so good.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance for the leveller. Oh, our hands are off. What a challenge.
How have I not got that ball there?
Now, who can he play it to? And a clever piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this.
Mate, he's so lucky that I decided to turn inside there. If I just turn outside, I'm clear through.
It's a neat move. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Trying to connect. Really good challenge. That is that for the first half here.
Thanks, Carlitos14, man. I appreciate that, brother.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating.
Awful
to
pass
see
choice
what
that was.
developments occur in the second half. Jordi Alba. Running with confidence. They could level it.
The delayed shots in the box again.
Real defensive resilience.
Don't be offside. Mate, everything in the box is just delayed. I'm sorry. I'm just not having it. I'm just not having it. It happens in every game mode on every account that I play, even on draft and stuff. Everything in the box is just so delayed. And it does my fucking head in, man. It does my head in. It's only been happening the last like 7 to 10 days, and it does my fucking head in.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here.
You pat on Matty, nice dude.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Look again, look again. Oh my days.
There's the shot.
McScotland, thanks for the 12 months, man. What's up, Nepo? Just got back from Rotterdam. Big result for Celtic over there. Hell yeah, dude. Don't complain about the servers, Nep. Why not? Also, I didn't complain about the servers. It has nothing. It's not a server thing. It's a game thing. It's something that they've implemented into the game in the last 7 to 10 days. It wasn't there before, and it's not server related. But either way, why would I not complain about the servers?
And played short. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's on! And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put it through. The vision to set up the chances out.
Did the chat just complain about you complaining? No, he's trying to be one of those guys, isn't he? He's trying to be one of those guys where, again, he's trying to purposely take my words out of context and be like, oh, you said that they have perfect servers, so you're not allowed to complain about the servers. Okay, that's fun.
Final analysis, it was good defending. Alex Berenguer. Oh, danger here. A very effective challenge put in.
And then because he's been called out on it, I haven't even read it yet, but I can guarantee it was a, mate, I was joking because of the way that the other guys said the other thing. Like, I didn't actually mean it. Bang. Off the bar.
Back in play here. Successfully cut out the pass. Spot on with that tackle.
Yeah, just rage, genuinely just rage baiting, yeah.
Promising position, this. Can she put it
That's fun.
away?
That's fun.
An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the
I had pressed pass there, guys, and he just carried on running in a straight line.
Well, here you can see it again. Good
Oh, I pressed pass right there, and he just didn't. That's fun. Oh, that's fun. You're right, Yusuf, pal. I'm literally guessing you're in the stream after celebrating all 4 goals, full blown, playing into the 91st minute, even though you're 3-0 up, and then pausing it. I'm guessing you're in the stream. Nep, don't you stream on Twitch anymore? I'm streaming on Twitch right now, mate. Yeah, right now. It's live right now.
under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
A lopsided cut, and there it is, the final
Oh,
whistle.
I'm on YouTube now.
Home fans
Yeah,
are going to be happy
but
with
just
this
because
result.
you're watching on YouTube doesn't mean that I'm not streaming on Twitch.
Excellent. Full of energy and pace, and the
That's not how it works. Right, we need some squad battles now. I've got to get some wins and assists and stuff with him. Let's get Lee Dong Hyuk up there. I also think we're going to put a pause just for a second on Hee Chao K because we do need to do dual threat 2 times, and it's play 4, play 2, win 3. A lot of games, isn't it? It just depends on who do we want to put into dual threat. Kim Ji Woon, have we already got an Evo of him? Yes, we have. Wang Ziteng, Ezimet, He might be the first one that we put in there. Let's go to the other squads a second. Better to support you on here or Twitch. But honestly, it makes no difference. I genuinely, like, I know you hear people say this, like, from time to time, but I genuinely don't stream for the money. Like, I make next to nothing from live streams. So it just really just doesn't matter. Wherever is more comfortable and more appropriate for you is absolutely fine. Mahuki. He doesn't have dual threat. Does Hu Tao have the ability to have dual threat? Yes, he does. He will be the guy that we are going for. Let us start the evolution on him. See, these are the evos where it's like, damn, this is possibly going to end up being a bad evo. Not necessarily because it's a bad evo, because it might possibly give bad play styles. Like, as a right mid, he's now going to have, as a right wing, he's now going to have intercept, jockey, and relentless. And it's like, what use am I going to get out of that? Like, it's honestly, is possibly an evo that I just don't do. Bit late now, mind you, but do I think Arsenal will take all 3 points against Chelsea at the Bridge tomorrow? Yes. Yes, I do. Wittex on 95, Horn on 60. If we could just get Toussaint and Fabian Reese to do a little something now, that'd be really nice. Do it for a silver, bro. How is that better than doing it for a bronze? I usually put those type of evos on cards I don't really use or care about. Maybe some random dynamite pick one. Yeah, to be fair, he's in Gauntlet Team 3, so it's not like he's a hyper priority. Like, we could probably fix him across, like, down the way somewhere, but
Thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the
Nepa mate just opened 583 by 10s. The pack weight, no walkouts. The pack weight is something EA should get more criticism on. Just sad. But no, right? Like, assuming that you opened them through the store, just don't spend your money on crap. Do you know what I mean? Like, and if you didn't open them from the store, then that is what it is. But also, if we live in a world, and again, this is what we was talking about last week, right? You don't want good pack weight. You want good pack weight. You don't want the game to have good pack weight. You just personally want good pack weight. And if every pack people opened contained nothing but banger players, the game would be an absolute farce. Because then you'd be saying, oh, I've got every single player in the game. What do I do now? Oh, every time I open a pack, I get an icon. What's the point of that? Now everyone's got icons, right? Like, we can't just have everything. You're okay, Geezer? Yeah. Tristan. Yes. What do you say? Pity. Tristan Douglas. Thank you. Did you? Ryan Douglas. All right, come here.
My Lego, so I was building my Lego back, and he made the mess, and then he also knocked down 120, and he was shouting at me to not do it. And
Focusing on my game, are you? Hey, you. Watch yourself, all right? Say. I heard him. Okay. Stop your shouting. Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
And he pushed me and picked it up. Sorry 4 times and he said something 0. Because I didn't do anything.
He didn't do anything.
No, he did.
What did he do?
He asked me to do.
Well, you should tidy up the bits if you made the mess.
Teeing up the chance now.
Right.
Caught that with everything
Well,
he's
either
got.
way,
He's missed the target.
either way, Tristan, don't knock his toys over, and don't shout at him, okay? Okay. I know, okay. Right. Have you both dressed? Have you both brushed your teeth? No. Go on off your pot, please. Okay. No treats for you today, then. Oh, that's twice you've done that, isn't it? Are you okay? %, agree. Pack weight had to be low to keep the game alive and keep the draw and height from a good pool. Yeah, I think. Man, I say this every time we're streaming, and I'm not here to be negative. Do you know what I mean? I'm here to entertain. But at the same time, like when we talk about things like packs and pack weight and the game and all this sort of stuff, the game's just on its arse, man. The game's just on its arse. I agree, but it's not black and white. There is something in between. I don't know, good players left and right, but some fodder is not too much for ask for. From 583 by 10s was saved rewards too. Yeah, but you didn't get nothing though, did you? You did get some fodder. At the very least, you have 50 83 rated cards. It like people act like if they get the bare minimum that they got nothing instead. Like it's actually a phrase again that we use in our community a lot. Oh man, I got nothing from my champs rewards. You didn't get nothing from your champs rewards. That would be a cause for concern. That would be a genuine cause for concern. If you opened your rewards and quite literally nothing came out, I'll be sitting there going, yeah, I would be demanding a refund. That's outrageous. But you didn't get nothing. You got something. You just didn't get what you wanted. Have you seen the new Flash SBC? Minimum 65 rain, but requires 10 gold cards. Oh, is that right? That's literally just what we were talking about a minute ago, wasn't it? Yeah, feeling a bit better, Daniel. Not 100% yet, but getting there, getting there.
Oh, could be a chance here. And it's pinched,
You know, like I say, sometimes I feel bad for EA. You know, it must be hard for them because even if there's a middle ground, let's say there is a middle ground, right? And you start getting loads of 86s and 87s, and that's the standard middle ground. What you think that does is that makes you feel rewarded for when you open your packs. But the reality of the situation is if everybody kept getting 85s, 86s, and 87s constantly out of 83 by 10s, it would crash the market of 85s, 86s, 87s, which then means you'd open them and you'd get all these 87 rated cards that are worth about 3k coins, and you'd be right back at square one where you'd be saying, oh my god, I've just opened all my packs and I've got nothing worth more than 3,000 coins. How is this acceptable? EA need to fix this. And it's like, okay, so how do they fix that? By putting even more high rated cards in the pack so that you can pack promo cards, and then guess what? All the promo cards become worthless. Like, there's no... Like, EA have just got themselves into this situation with this game, and especially compounded by the fact that Evos and a meta exist. Like, Evos are one kind of like one part of the problem, and then meta cards are another part of the problem, and all it does is create this void for literally everything else.
Off we go. The second half underway.
99% of the cards in the game are worthless, and that's what I mean. Like, they've got this huge problem, and they've tried to remedy it this year with Gauntlet, for example, and tournaments with requirements and stuff. But all you have to do is look at the way people still build their teams for tournaments. It's just Evo Teo Hernandez is like, it's just all of the same cards again and again and again and again and again, and the odd Evo team here or there. But otherwise, it's just all the same cards again. And the reason why it's that is because there's a meta. And because we've got a year cycle where the meta, like, for example, like, if you ever play League of Legends, right? If a champion is, like, becomes meta, right? They will nerf it, or they will, like, somebody said it in the chat the other day, and I can't get it out of my head for something that EA don't do in this game that I really think they should do in this game, is they don't have a rock, paper, scissors scenario. If, for example, in League of Legends, if something's really strong, there will be something to counter it. There just will be, because that's the way the game's designed. And if there's not something to counter it, they will either nerf the thing that is too broken, or they will like buff the thing that is good to counter it, right? In FIFA, in this game, you've got things that are so good, and you genuinely have zero way to counter some of them. Some of them you can counter, maybe they're not like evenly like effective, but for the most part, you can't counter certain things in this game. And like, again, half the problem is that, you know, somebody could come in with a 95 rated squad and somebody could come in with a 65 rated squad. And so, like, how do you, like, remedy that? But it's, again, one of those situations where it's like everything that becomes good in this game doesn't become good via skill. I'm not saying there's not skilled people either, but work with me here. It becomes good via broken mechanics. And that's wild. Do you know what I mean? It's wild that the best way to score in this game from kickoff is to send one of your wingers on a run, pass it the other way, and then launch it 60 yards down the line, or like launch it 60 yards across the field. That like in something like League of Legends, that would be nerfed in a heartbeat. Like, again, it's one of those simple things. All you have to do is reduce the accuracy by a small amount, just a small amount. Reduce the accuracy of like cross-field passes over 50 yards, and then all of a sudden that you no longer can score like that from kickoff. Does that fix all of the problems? No. Will that maybe even expose another problem? Potentially so. But these are the sort of things that stay in the game for the whole year, and EA do nothing for it. And the only thing that you can do to counter it, and even then it doesn't work 100% of the time, is switch into your fullback and run them backwards into the space where the ball's going to go. For the 83/10 issue, I think in packs like that, they should have one player guaranteed to be an 85 or 86. But why? 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 You're already getting a pack that guarantees N83s or higher. Why would you want another guaranteed higher rated player that's going to inevitably be just a nothing player, right? It's not like that 85 or 86 will be anything good. It will just be the cheapest low tier fodder 85 or 86. Is Mendy still an okay left back? Yeah, he's got some really good Evo paths actually that make him very good. They make him very good. Can Hertha Berlin score a goddamn goal, please? That would be very nice. Specifically Reese and Cousins, you know what I'm saying? I don't feel like I make progress. Can win 10 games a day, lose 10 the next. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I feel you on that, man. And that's because EA have got a terrible matchmaking system. Like, they just do. They just do. Did I see Klein score the winner for the Brisbane Roar? Yeah, banging finish as well, to be fair. The problem with EA is they play the game normally, but the community is far from normal. They need an open beta so we, the community, can find these exploits and EA can patch it quickly. So as a counter to that, right, as a counter to that, if you had a business where 95% of your customers loved what you do and like interacted with your business as they should and as they would, I needed to assist with him, but 5% of your customers like behaved differently in your business, and also generally speaking were a way lower portion of your revenue than the 95%, would you be like, hey guys, why don't you come in and tell us what to do? Or would you be like, do you know what, just like fuck those guys off? If they stop coming into our business, who gives a shit? What percentage do you think of the casuals? It doesn't really matter, like, the actual percentages. The long and the short of it is EA make far more money from your average Joe than they do from your hardcore gamer, because your hardcore gamer doesn't really spend so much money because they don't need to, because they can get everything out of the game without the need, without having to spend.
Hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Should have got those 2 assists in the last game. It's bloody annoying now. I've got to play an extra game on the back of that.
You have to earn the right to play, and I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Now, this could be a chance here. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in.
Like, my casual friend is still on FIFA 25, for example. Yeah, I don't know why you'd still be playing that. My son's got FIFA 25 or FC 25 or whatever, and you can't do anything on there. Like, there's nothing, like, other than squad battles rewards. I don't even know if there's rivals rewards. There's no champs. There's no SBCs on there. Like, there's no way to obtain players. Like, there's literally, like, nothing on there. I don't know why. Like, maybe if you play like career mode or something, I could maybe understand it. But if you're playing Ultimate Team, I wouldn't. There's no evos or anything. Like, Eartha 1-0. Is that who I asked for? Oh yeah. Is it Cuisance or Reese? How Naki with the golasso. A Reese or Cuisance assist would hit like crack. It was Fabian Reese. Let's go, baby. That is 2 assists. Am I going to play champs this weekend? Yeah, I'm gonna say this a bit tongue in cheek, because, you know, I'm only really a 10-win player this year, but I'm going to stop at 8 wins. That might take me like 13 games to get there, but I am going to stop at 8 wins. Oh, I got an assist with Hu Tao first. I need 1 more assist with the cam. Is there any chance you open 1 each global limits for us? Like, literally 0 chance, man. Anybody that spends money on this game in the store like that needs head checked. Do you know what I mean? It's offside, isn't it?
Job done for now. Oh, late
Fabian Reese.
Offside either way. Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Damn, Cuisance subbed out on 47. That's too bad. Still going to be a really good lineup for me with Shaqiri to go. I agree with a lot of what you're saying. For me, it's demotivating to play and grind for good packs when the results don't change my club from the previous week. Doesn't help with bad gameplay. Yeah, I just, again, I don't know that I agree that playing the game for a week doesn't change your club. If that is what happens, then, like, I feel like you're just running your club wrong, or you're at that point where you've already got the best of everything and now you need a super pull to make any headway. It's funny, there's 0 reason to buy store packs. Better to just buy coins if there's a certain player that you want. Yeah, 100%. And that is why I have a coin sponsor, guys. You know, I don't, like, it's an interesting one when it comes to having a coin sponsor, because I wish I didn't. I wish there was no need to have a coin sponsor. Do you know what I mean? I wish it was a situation where, like, you had enough on this game by playing the game. And again, I'll take you back to Arc Raiders that we've been playing a lot recently. There's nothing I can't get on Arc Raiders just by putting the time in. There's so much I can't get on this game. Buying coins getting you banned though. Or like on the off chance, mate. On the off chance, yeah. But from experience, and I know there's loads of people in the chat right now that buy coins all the time. From people's experience, like you won't get banned for buying coins, and if you do, it's probably because you bought an excessive amount, like in like real like short term. Usually as well, I think the first thing that happens is you get a coin wipe and a warning, right? And at that point, if like what people do is they buy coins and then they immediately buy the player that they want, so that if they do end up getting coin wiped, you've got the player anyway. It doesn't matter. You don't lose the player, you just lose the coin. So, you know, let's say you bought 500,000 coins and went and bought a player for 500,000 coins, and then they're like, oh, it looks like you've been buying coins, like we're going to coin wipe you. You might lose like a couple of thousand coins. And then you get the warning, right? And like, here's like my perspective on the whole thing as well, right? Excuse me. If you love like building an account with evos, with like SBCs, with reward players and stuff, don't buy coins or points, right? Don't buy coins or points, because if you're going to spend a whole year on one account, you do not need to buy coins or points. If, however, you kind of just want to play in the moment and just enjoy yourself in the moment, coins are way, way, way more efficient than points. And if you have that understanding of, hey, I might get banned or I might lose my coins and get coin wiped or whatever, it's still better to do that and then just start a new account once, like if that's what happens, and just start a new account, right? It is, again, it's a sad situation that the way that they've made this game means that you are not obligated, but you are really heavily encouraged to buy points or coins. But this is where, as again, what I just said of, if you plan to spend the entire game cycle on one account, if you buy coins or points, I genuinely think you're brain dead. Genuinely. Because over the course of a whole year, you will want for nothing. You will want for nothing. If you use evos correctly, if you do SBCs that are meaningful to you, you know, if you play the game and obtain your rewards, like, okay, will you necessarily have a Kylian Mbappe? Not at the start of the game cycle, but you will during the middle or towards the back end. Will you have a Maradona? Not at the start of the game cycle, but you will towards the middle or back end. So you can even spend the first 4 or 5 months of this game kind of like building up your account, building up your fodder, building up your coins, building up your packs, so that when it gets to go time, you'll have everything you need to get everything you want, right? And again, I think people look at this game so heavily in the moment that they forget that you've got a whole year. And, you know, having a better player just doesn't make you a better player. I don't know how many times to say it. I don't know how much clearer we can make it. But having Mbappe isn't going to make you play good at the game. It's just not. You might get the odd extra goal here or there or whatever, but you're not going to get what you think you're going to get out of the game because you've got a better team. Points for evos. There are some evos that are worth buying points for, I think, yeah. Maybe not this early in the game cycle. Again, because, like, here's the issue, right? And, like, if you go and buy some points now to do an evo, to take, like, an 83 rated card to an 86 rated card, in 2 weeks' time, you would have been able to do that anyway without the points. Especially this year's meta is so much dependent on not on pay to win. Yeah, I mean, listen, you guys know my standpoint, right? I don't believe pay to win has really ever existed in this game. I think there's definitely an element. There's definitely an element of like having like. I just think ultimately everybody has their skill limit, and having the best team you can for your skill limit will help you reach your skill limit. But it won't get you more wins otherwise. It will just help you get, like, let's say your max wins is 10, right? And you've got your Evo team, you might get 8 wins. And so the kind of mindset from people is, oh, if I have like an Mbappe level team and like all of these like elite players, I'll get 10 wins. And yeah, you will, but that's because that's your skill limit. I just don't think that people really comprehend how much none of it matters. Whether you get 7 wins, 10 wins, 15 wins, none of it matters. And the reason why none of it matters, and I really try my best, and I never explain this properly, but I hope people understand like what I'm trying to say here. No matter how good you get, the feeling of playing this game doesn't change, right? If you're a 7-win player and you're like, damn man, I just wish I could get to 10 wins, I'd be so happy with 10 wins. I'd feel so comfortable with 10 wins. 10 wins would be just awesome. And then you grind hard, you learn how to play the game better, and you get to a 10-win player. You don't all of a sudden start enjoying the game. You still get triggered at the game because you're still taking L's and you're still going through that frustration and you're still playing against like toxic people in the same team every game. How many wins you get doesn't change that at all.
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier.
Oh, GG's GP, pal.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right.
Yeah, nice, the Unreal MC, pal. Do you think rewards were better like 5 to 10 years ago? I don't really know how to answer that, mate, to be honest. Don't really know how to answer that. Because the answer is like, okay, I do know how to answer that. The answer is no. I don't think rewards were better 5 or 6 years ago. Because people weren't happy with them then either. People look back now and think they were happy with them, but they weren't. What do I need to do here? Win 2. What we're going to do just for 10 minutes here, guys, is we're going to jump onto Serare. Man, I can't believe... Toussaint's got subbed off, man. That's really annoying. Look at that. Look at that. 78 for him, 95 and 67 with 47 on Toussaint's. That is very triggering. I've got Shaqiri to go. Could win. Could win. However, what we've got... Ryan? 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 We has got... Oh, Reese been subbed out as well. Sick one. There's somebody on the bench there. Livaja. 70 cent, 8% start, by the way. Yeah, for the Bundesliga games, bio starts, nice. I want to find the players. I want to find 3 players. Who's got like a good matchup here? I want to find 3 players that are L15, 45 or under, and buy them for the thing. So we've got Union Berlin, who is starting. Rono's too high. Trimmel, is he starting? So Trimmel, we'd need Trimmel to get 65 points. He could be a player to pick up. We've got... One sec, guys. Union is hit or miss. That's one of the beautiful things about their team, having enough like low tier players. Oh, Burke would be a nice one. Answer. He's on 47. He's a bit too much. Wu Yongzhong is a decent one. Yeah, I think there's the three that I might go for. So long as they've got players like cards on the market. Oh, he's already spiking up. Add him to cart. Add him to cart. Damn, £10 for Burke. And add him to cart. So I'm going to spend £9.17 on these cards. Do I want to do that? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. £9.17 spent. Right. Now, if... Obviously, they'll have value afterwards. Maybe not much, but... If we can get it right... And all three of them get 65... If one of them gets 65 points, we'll get $10 of market credits. Market vouchers, not credits, just flat out, which will be just about good. Like 1-for-1 ratio. Because I'll be able to sell these on and have the $10. If two of them get 65 or more points, we'll have $20. And if all three of them get 65 or more points, we'll get $200 of vouchers. And so we're hoping for the fact that Wu Yong and Burke are like starting up front as well. Oh, we've got just good opportunities. Good opportunities. Too much supply at the end of the day. Yeah, and that is one of the biggest problems, Henrik, is there is so much supply of cards on this game. And there is no reasonable place to use them that makes sense. There's like, we get no value. And this is what I'm saying, right? Like, imagine this as a world, right? Imagine this as a world. Imagine you have like a club, what's the word? Like a club facilities, right? Imagine you have a club facilities section. And in that club facility section, you have loads and loads and loads of challenges that allow you to improve your club facilities. And each club facility can be for different things. Like, for example, you could have the stadium, which just gives you match coin, an overall match coin boost. But to complete level 1 of the stadium, for example, you need to submit 500 bronze players, 500 silver players, and 500 gold players. Right? You might sit there and think, whoa, who the bloody hell wants to do that? Well, if it gives you 10% bonus on your match coins every game, I'll be like, yeah, I'm doing that. And if then like for, let's say for club stadium level 4 to level 5, you need to submit literally just 250 83 to 84 rated players. All of a sudden, if everyone's doing that, it's taking hundreds of thousands of those cards off the market and just dumping them, just getting rid of them. The biggest problem with like selling cards is that the card doesn't actually get removed from the game. The benefit of SBCs is that cards do get removed from the game, but obviously if they give packs back, then cards don't get removed from the game. But if you had a system where you put cards in and you got coins out, I just think it benefits the game significantly. Did I pull in a good card yesterday for Black Friday? I did, mate. Yeah, I got Vinicius Jr. Scream card, which was really nice. Did I see Raspador SBC? Yeah, I did, yeah. Was he? Isn't he an 82 and an 85 or something like that? What is he? I don't even know what he is, to be fair.
I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right.
And then imagine if they had like a club shop facility center, and every time you leveled it up, you got a discount on a discount on store packs. Coins only. Maybe no FC points, or maybe FC points as well. But you just got a discount on store packs. And imagine they had a training center where you either get a discount on evolutions or you get a buff on the evolutions. And you could even have it as well. Like so imagine like a training center. How the bloody hell has he saved that? Imagine a training center where, you know, level 1 gives you like literally nothing significant, but like 2% discount on evolutions, right? So, and then level 2 gives you 5% discount on evolutions. Level 3 gives you 10% discount on evolutions, all the way up to the point where you can get up to like even 50% discount on evolutions. And then to complete the training center, you have to like either submit cards into the game, like into it to get rid of those cards on the game, or you have to complete objectives with evolutions, right? So all of a sudden it's like, play 50 games for level 1 with 3 evolutions in your starting 11, and then at the end of completing that you get a bonus evolution slot, right? Boom, there you go. Now all of a sudden I've got something to work towards with my evolutions, even if I lose, like, do you know what I mean? Like, even if I like get smashed, if I'm using fun cards, I'm working towards improving my club, my facilities, my stadium. Like, like I say, the club shop, we could do things in the store for. The training center could be for evolutions. The stadium could be for like coin multiplier, like for games. And then God knows, I'm sure we could think of like a whole bunch more things where it's like that would make sense. And EA could just have your whole like facilities center built around kind of like benefiting people who spend time on the game. And if you wanted to circumvent it, you can spend money on the game instead. Or for example, let's say to go for like, and this is a little bit mobile game-esque, but I think that's where this game kind of is now anyway. For example, to go from like level 3 to level 4 in the stadium, you have to wait 24 hours, right? Once you've completed all the objectives, you then have to wait 24 hours, right? Or you could submit 50 83 rated cards, or like, every 10 83 rated cards that you submit, it reduces the timer by an hour. And then all of a sudden you'd be sitting there going, well, if I want to get it done now, I'll just dump all of my 83s in there. If I don't want to get it done now, I'll just wait the day.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
Don't stop. Well, that game over there. Horn kept the clean sheet. Oh man, Coussant's on 47. What did he actually do? One big chance created as well. That's savage. That is savage. If that was scored, I'd have been in a great shape. I'm projected 5th though, guys, which would be $100. So if Shaqiri can have an absolute banger for me, I could easily win the division, which would be nice. This stuff will probably be added from 5 years from now. Yeah, it probably will be. But do you know what a lot of that stems from for me? I don't know if you guys have ever played this game, right? Let me get it on my phone real quick. Have you ever played Soccer Empire? I haven't played it in like weeks. But I honestly, I was playing this game for hours and hours and hours. Have you played this game? Let me pop it up here. You see this game? Have you ever played this game? Soccer Empire. And it's just really fun. Like, it got a bit boring eventually, but it inevitably and ultimately was just really, really fun. And the thing that I found the most fun from it was the fact that everything, like, there was a really good game loop. I tweeted this the other day. I was like, one of the things that Fortnite, COD, Ark Raiders, Tarkov, one of the things that all of these games have is a really good game loop. And some guy goes, what the fuck you mean game loop? Blah, blah, blah. You just got to play a game of football, mate. It ain't fucking rocket science. It's like, okay, yeah, cool. But the problem with this game is there's no good game loop, because it's more like a game maze. And I think that's the problem. Okay, I've got to stop using the term the problem, because there's not a problem. That is one of the problems that the game has, is that there is no game loop. You don't have like a method of just, if you do this, then you get this. You kind of do. Yeah, Football Empire, yeah. You kind of do, in the sense of Evos. Evos have a good game loop. You get the Evo, you put your player in, you play the games, he's completed, you put him in a new Evo. That's the game loop, right, for Evolutions anyway. But it's such a small part of the whole game. And so there is, you know, there really is just no, like, game loop. And, like, one of the things, as I say, that I really, 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 really hate about this game, and there seems to be mixed opinions with this sort of thing. Like, even, like, for example, Josh doesn't agree with my outlook here, but I hate the fact that you can't get everything. I hate it. I hate the fact that they put out so much content and I would have to choose, like, meticulously what I do and don't want to do or get. And when it comes to, like, that Player of the Month Mbappe, I hate the fact that he's so expensive. I know why he's so expensive, because it would crash the market if not. But that's, like, basically they've made him, they've created one problem to solve another, rather than just solving the first problem. And the first problem is that they've got an issue with the market continually crashing based on the power curve and the meta, right? So that's the problem they should be looking at, focusing on fixing, not, like, putting an Mbappe Player of the Month wildly out of people's price range. And, you know, I said this at the start of the game cycle when he won that first Player of the Month, and I stand by it now. Just make a lesser version of Mbappe, right? Look at these silver icons, right? These silver icons are really fun, but they're not broken or overpowered or meta. But people have got Eusebio and Pele and Maradona. Why not just make a 74 rated silver Mbappe as the Player of the Month SBC and be like, hey guys, like, here's our thinking. Proper Player of the Month Mbappe would be like crazy, crazy expensive. You know, he'd be priced out for most people and it would absolutely push the power curve, which is something that we don't want to do. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to put a silver Mbappe as a Player of the Month. He'll be way cheaper, and we'll give special Evos for him throughout the year, so that towards the back end of the year, you'll be able to take this silver Mbappe, Player of the Month Mbappe, up to a 94 or 95 version as the game cycle progresses on. Boom. There you go. That's it. Problem solved. Problem solved. We need silver star players like the icons, facts. Yeah, just for, like, expensive players. And, like, obviously, that, you know, they are going to want to push the power curve and stuff, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, each month you get an Evo to upgrade him. Exactly. Any Mbappe that everyone has will crash the market via Evos. Not if it's just behind the power curve, right? Like, otherwise, like, you know, Pele would have crashed the market and he just didn't. Maradona would have crashed the market and he just didn't. Like, I wasn't looking at it properly, but I'm going to look at it now. I understand it a little bit because of how bad the upgrade path is for the Thunderstruck cards. But that 90 rated Russo is 60k. That's insane. The Jamal Musiala, who, by the way, is incredible, is only 650k. And I say only because actually that's not super expensive if you wanted that Jamal Musiala. That Sam Kerr is 50k. That Calhanoglu, that genuinely looks like one of the best, like, midfielders in the game, periods, is 140k. And he could still get multiple playstyle and role upgrades. Am I interested in opening 10 rules? Sure, Janster, send it. Let me just get out of this game here. Yeah, David Beckham is 200k. If ever you needed to know anything about the state of this game, Teo Hernandez is 450k for his Thunderstruck card. Everything is so cheap. But it always feels like EA themselves don't really have a clue as to how the game cycle is going to go each year, and it feels like They just kind of wing it, you know?
There's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned.
Russo being 60k is criminal, low driven plus, versatile positions, female body type. Yeah, so she's got low driven plus, 4-star, 4-star, finesse shot, first touch, rapid, all great play styles. She's then got Enforcer, which I personally like, but isn't everyone's cup of tea. Precision header and aerial fortress, which actually, if you're using that kind of like overpowered crossing method, is very good. And then with the finisher chem style, she goes up to a 94 rated striker with like near max shooting, like very good. It's just a really good card. On the screen right now, mate. On the screen right now for the PSN. Her versus Pina Price, a low rated Mbappe will have the same effect. Striker will be cheap. Strikers are already cheap. That's what I'm saying. A silver Mbappe is not going to crash the market, mate. An Mbappe with like 88 pace, 77 shooting, 73 passing, 77 dribbling, and 60 physical. Nobody's going, oh my god, like this is so sick. Would starting players with lower overalls help the game, or release the highest rated non-icon is 75 Mbappe? The reason why I don't think starting with lower rated players will fix the game, and you would have heard me actually say that I do think it is something that might have helped the game over the years, but the reason why I don't think it will help the game is because all it will do, there will still be meta players, there will still be overpowered players, there will still be like broken cards. And so it doesn't fix anything. All it will do is mean that we're using the same pool of players for a longer period of time before more pools of players like come into play. Have you got music on, by the way, Janster? Have you got game sound on? Is there like menu music is what I'm trying to say actually. Yes, 26. Nice one, thank you. Tina is a pro card and is 6k. At this point, it doesn't really matter where SBCs are released unless they are on the same level as her. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think Evos for me, guys, Evos, we'll take a look at it in a minute, but Evos for me are one of the biggest reasons why the game is, like, why the market has crashed. Especially this year. Man, I like it because I love Evos. But the fact that right now you can make 2, 3, maybe even 4 finesse shot plus players with really well-rounded pace, shooting, dribbling, physical, skill moves and weak foot and other play styles is absolutely insane. All right, 10 win rewards here. Let's hope for the best for you, mate. Let's hope for the best for you. 2 team of the weeks to kick things off. Is it all of the cards? Is it just the... who's that? That's... what's his name? I know, the old Man City player, innit? Oh, no. Inigo Martinez and Modric. Thought it was Laporte for some reason. You like finesse over low driven? Like by some distance, yeah. That's another inform. What's that? Hasegawa? Oh, no, it's not, is it? It's, I can't remember her name. Damn, two Japanese informs. Nice. An 85/7. We get a walkout Thunderstruck. Then Ang. Who's that? Juventus. Oh, Vlahovic. He looks pretty good, to be fair. How cheap is he? $12k. It's mad, isn't it? That's mad. And then the 85/7. Come on, let's get a Thunderstruck icon. Alagi. It's an inform, though. I suppose there could be something good behind this, couldn't there? There is a double walkout. Well, obviously it's going to be a double walkout. Poljack. And then inform. Who is that? Katoto. Oh, Laurent. Damn, that is such... Guys, that's why, man... This is what I'm saying about things not being worth it. Everything is meaningless. Yo, GG's, brother, man. Sad luck on the rewards there. Sad luck on the rewards. Is this your team, is it? Nice, man. Nice. Nice. That Haaland, very nice. But yeah, if we just take a little look, right, at it, let's even use Hebe-Gen. I'm gonna have this guy, 74 rated, anticipate plus, jockey, block, and intercept, 3 passing play styles, good pace, very good defending, good physical, and very good dribbling. Because he's only 74 rated, I am going to be able to fix this card to having like 86 pace, like in the very near future, having like 86 pace, 87 or 88 physical and defending. And because his dribbling stat is so low, I am going to be able to give him some evos that are going to push his agility, balance, reactions, and composure to 99, his ball control up into the high 70s, mid 80s, and his dribbling up into the 60s, and he's just going to be cracked. And then I'm going to be able to boost his passing, because of his passing split for short pass, long pass, and vision, and the fact that he's got passing playstyles. I'm going to be able to give him probably 2 passing playstyles that will boost him up to 99 short pass, 99 long pass, 99 vision. Right? And then all of a sudden, he's just going to be the best centre-back in the game. And it's going to be a case of like, doesn't matter what comes out as a centre-back now, why would I change? Right? And then when we look at my striker, man, this striker makes me happy in my pants. When we look at this striker, he is 60 rated with finesse shot plus, 4-star, 5-star. He's got striker and cam. He's got 72 pace, 74 shooting, 76 dribbling, 83 stamina. He's got finesse shot plus, low driven, incisive and pinged, and first touch. All I need to get on him now is like technical, quick step, rapid, and tiki-taka. And then when Evos come out that give like, when we can finally start putting second play star pluses on and stuff, I'll give him like tech plus, quick step plus, rapid plus, those sort of things. And the best thing is now is because he's capped out on playstyles already, any boost that I give him isn't going to give him playstyles. It's only going to give him stat boost, right? So if we give him the tying up I don't want to do because of defending. If we give him the flash Evo of speed surge and get him out to 86 pace as a 62 rated, he will actually gain quick step as well. So I can give him quick step, right? And I will give him that. If we then give him target practice, I will get him up to 85 shooting. So now I'm going to have him as a 64 rated with 86 pace, 85 shooting. And then guess what? We can go and give him ball movement and get him up to 76 dribbling as a 66 rated. So he's going to have 86 pace, 86 shooting, 76 dribbling, good stam, good. I can even give him the passing one as well. Oh no, wait, this is the passing one. Oh, hold on. Let's look at elite control. Sorry, elite control. So this will take him up to 92. No, it won't. That's bugged, in it. It will take him up to 86 dribbling. Look at that. So as a 68 rated, I will be able to give him 86 pace, 86 shooting, 86 dribbling, and like 60 some odd passing. And if I really wanted to, I could give him the physical boost as well, and it'd be 68 rated. Holy unemployment. No wonder why you're depressed. You're grinding Chinese bronzes on FIFA. So first of all, not unemployed, not depressed, and I'm not grinding Chinese bronzes on FIFA. He's quite clearly Korean. And that's why I think Evos this year from EA are like crashing the market. Because even by now, we haven't really done a good job of it on the crappers yet because I've got so many Evos to go. But even by now, there are so many, and I mean it, so many really elite level cards that you could have created from low tier cards. Let's do some more, few more squads games, guys. Bro's had a mare there. Yeah, he has, hasn't he? Kaiserslautern. Damn, Leicester are losing to Sheffield United. Damn, I thought Leicester were like had a good enough team to get promoted again, didn't they? Yeah, this Union Berlin game I'm now very excited for. It is good for the game to be able to customize your players to what you want instead of having to buy the best players. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it is good, but I also think it is the cause of packs being worthless. They were 3-0 at one stage, just got a second back. What do I have to do for these Evos this time around? Win 2 and play 4. So we'll have it both of those finished after this one.
Here's how the home side lines up. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Matthias Ginter plays alongside Lucas Klostermann. Here we go!
Oh, what save. What have we got going on in the Berlin game? So I spent £10 on 3 players for the like special mission thing to get, hopefully win $200 of market vouchers rather than market credits. So if Trimmel, Burke or Jong Yong Woo score 65 or more points, for one of them I'll get $10 of market vouchers, for 2 of them I'll get $20 of market vouchers, and for all 3 of them I will get $200 of market vouchers. And then obviously I'll still have the players as well. I mean, they'll be hard to sell on at that point, like for anything more than just a couple of quid. But what I really like the idea of, and I wanted to do a series around this, so maybe we'll use this today as part of the start of the series. I want to like spend some money like this, hopefully win all 3, get $200 of market vouchers, and then use that $200 of market vouchers to continually run these sort of missions. Is Koundé on the bench, is he? I think he's in a few priority lineups for me. Let me have a look at this Barcelona. Wait, I thought Barcelona game wasn't until, oh, is it 3:15? What about for Bayern? Kimmich, Diaz, Kane all start. Olise is on the bench. I have got Olise in a very, very good lineup as well, so hopefully he comes off the bench to do a little something. City against Leeds lineup is in. All of the best ops are starting. That's good for me. Brentford, Burnley's in. All of the best ops starting there. Sunderland, Bournemouth. Xhaka and Mukiele both starting there. Heidenheim, Augsburg works well for me. Bayern works well for me. Werder Bremen against Köln works well for me. Yeah, what's Barcelona? Is it 3:15 for Barcelona? Yeah, 3:15. Who have I got on the bench? When is a Misfits fight with A9 skills scheduled? Nep. I would never punch A9 skills if it would save my own life, man. I know our kind of online like camaraderie, I guess, isn't seen as much these days because we don't like do any videos together or anything like that anymore. That man, like, genuinely, like, from all the people that I've met through this industry and all the things I've been through in my life and everything, Skills is like more than a brother, man. Like, he is a very important person in my life. And eventually, once my kids grow up and we can get some time back for ourselves, I'm sure I'll go and visit him again. I'm sure he'll come and visit me again. Jung Young Woo, Trimmel. So I went for Jung Young Woo, Trimmel, and Burke. I wouldn't copy me either because the prices of these players would be high on the market now. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Only Burke is high. Yeah, I think I paid a lot for him. So we've got Lamine, Rafinha, Dani Olmo, Probassi, Eric Garcia, Juan Garcia. So the only player I've got... Oh, Pedri's back on the bench. The only player I've got in a team that isn't starting is Koundé. And I've got him in Division 1 Champion Classic and All-Star Classic. That I'm quite content with. I've nailed the Barcelona starters. Other two are like £5. Very wholesome. Man, I just love that man. You know what I mean? Like I say, he's like more than a brother to me, and life has its way, man. Of just like, you know, I had Grace, and like, you know, I used to go and see Skills all the time back in like 2015, 2016, 2017. I used to go to his house in America all the time to spend time with him. And then, you know, he met Ray. I had kids, and now my kids are getting a bit older, and so I'm going to start reclaiming some personal time back. But now his child is still newborn effectively. So he's now going to have like a good 10, 12, 15 years of his time being completely sucked dry from having a baby. And so maybe when we're in our 60s, we'll start the real unk to glory.
The attack is over. Genuine chance here. Oh, superb. Right place.
I bought Saka and Sorare yesterday for £44 and sold it instant for 72. Wait, how did you do that? Let me see if you cap in or not.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
Nobody bought Saka for £44 yesterday. But that's just not true. And also nobody sold Saka for £74. What's your name in the chat there? Demon Balls. What's your name on So Rare? Demon Balls. Isn't De Jong banned? Is he? I've got him in lineups, so I hope not. Wait, is it? I did put him in a couple of lineups actually for Frankie De Jong. Didn't he already serve his suspension? Yeah, he's DMP'd, yeah. So he is getting red card. Wow. He was 90% to start, by the way. It was 90% to start, and he's suspended. What, 5 players with a discount? Yeah, what's your name on the on So Rare? He's not suspended. Oh, he's not. He's just out, is he? Oh, Flash Score says personal issues for Frankie. Okay, fair enough. See, they're the 90% you don't mind, right? Like, it can't be accounted for. But there are also the 90% as to why I think there needs to be subs or a system to change players in the game somehow. Because I've only got him in classic lineups, which is favourable for me to a degree. You know, it's going to kill a couple of classic lineups, but one of them's got Jules Koundé in anyway, so it's not the end of the world. But for some people that have got like Frankie on like a streak lineup or something, that they're now going to miss out on because he has personal issues. Like, I just don't think that's fair. Do you know what I mean? So Rare expensive to play? No, it's not. Also, if you use ! So Rare, you can get £150. No, not can. You will get £150 worth of market credits to help buy your first cards. And also, if you use the links that I've put on Twitter in the last couple of days, you can join these new tournaments that you've never played before. And if you and me both get 380 points, you'll win $50 on each one. So you, like, and you can build a good team these days. Even in Prem, you could build a good team in Prem probably for a couple of £100. You could build a mediocre team in Prem probably for like 20, 30 quid. and you can build some like good like Bundesliga teams for like 20-30 quid. Like the Soray's in a really, really good space, right now.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
The ball taken
Demon
away.
balls. Why are you not responding anymore, man? Did I catch you in a lie?
Jorginho Wijnaldum. Gilmore. Now, here they go.
Did I catch you in a lie?
And the momentum is lost. They might get caught on the break here.
I'm still hoping, guys. I'm ever hopeful for. You know the NBA thing that they had? I don't know if it's still going on because I haven't like delved into NBA yet.
And it's given away.
But like that quick play, I really hope they bring that to football.
The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Such a weird thing to lie about. See, the thing is, like, I kind of think there's like maybe some truth in there. Maybe he's telling the whole truth, but I don't understand. He can't be telling the whole truth because he said he bought him for £44 and sold him instantly, sold him for £72. But if you buy players with market credits, you can't sell them for two weeks. So it definitely didn't happen. If, however, he bought him for £44 with market credits and he's just worth £72, and so he's sitting there thinking, nice, like I've profited here. Yeah, that's great. But just say that. Do you know what I mean? Just say that.
Being tracked all the way. Lucas Klosterman. Tonali.
Yeah, that's tough, Nick. That's tough. Can you use $150 to sign up credits and sell straight away? No. No, again, I think for anything that you buy with like credits, there's a time limit on when you're allowed to sell the cards to stop people from like farming affiliates and rewards and stuff like that. And I think that's smart from Sorare. You know, when I first bought a card myself with credits and then I went to sell it afterwards because I just didn't want it anymore or whatever, and I couldn't sell it, I was like, oh man, that sucks. What, blah blah. But actually, like I think it's just really smart because it does stop people from like breaking the system. I remember one of the old referral schemes that they had. People used to like sit there and farm accounts for like common like limited cards and stuff, and it creates problems for the rest of the people that play the game. You know what I mean? I think the fact that he hasn't responded again as well makes me think he's lying. And again, it's just a weird thing to lie about. It's a weird thing. Like, it's such a like a unwarranted lie. Do you know what I mean? Like, or he's telling the truth and I've missed something somewhere. In which case, like, clarify. Do you know what I mean? Like, clear it up for us. Got pins and needles in my foot. The price on some groceries at the moment is crazy. I really like the idea of off-grid living. We grow some fruits and vegetables in our garden anyway. Not many, mind you, but some. And it's just awesome. Like, the kids love picking and like the tomatoes, the apples and stuff. They love it. But I really love the idea of like almost like a mini farm. Do you know what I mean? Like a couple of chickens. Maybe like some, you know, you can grow some potatoes, like some cauliflower. You can grow some like beans, peas, tomatoes, apples. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, how long does it take to grow? Yeah, I mean, it's not easy, and it's also not quote unquote cheap to grow your own vegetables at the start. Like, the actual cost price of creating what you need to grow your own food, like, there's a setup cost for it, but still think it's good. Right, what do we need to do? Last one. Win 2, and then we can play that last one. So we need to play 2 with him now. Did I do Raspadori? I didn't, mate. No. I might still go and do it. We bought a lemon tree 3 years ago, and it's first fruited this winter. We'll never need to purchase a lemon again now, though. Yeah, how cool is that? I love the idea as well of, like, I've seen these people like take a seed, just one seed from a fruit, and then grow it into like a fruit tree or whatever.
Welcome along to
I just really like the idea of like having solar panels, having you know, like creating as much produce like myself. I also like, you know how like there's no, well, we haven't found it yet, but there's no such thing as perpetual motion. I think there is, and I think people just look at it the wrong way. So, for example, we as humans have and can create energy, not for free, but from the energy stored in us. Like if I went and got on a bike that was attached to a battery and I rode that bike to charge the battery and then used that battery to like, you know, create energy for my house and then use the energy in my house to grow food for me, to have energy to be able to go on the bike and charge a battery, right? And I think that there'll always be some waste in that regard, but I think there's an opportunity to use a human being as that primary energy source, and then have things like solar panels and stuff as like kind of like supplementary additions. Not perpetual because you lose energy at each stage. So that's where I wonder if there's any science on this, because I don't know if that's true. Like let's say how much energy would I have to exert to be able to cook a loaf of bread, right? Given the fact that I can grow the wheat for no energy, that's just grown in the fields, right? Then I would have to cook the wheat into bread. That would take some energy from the oven or whatever. And even then you could have like a wood fire oven to the point where you don't even use like electricity or gas. And then if I eat the bread, have I created, do I now have an excess of energy from where I started? Yes, from the sun, the plants harvest it via photosynthesis. Precisely. You'd spend energy sowing and reaping the wheat. Yeah, you would. You'd have to take that into consideration as well. But obviously, you wouldn't just like kind of like plant one loaf of bread's worth of wheat. Do you know what I mean? There's an opportunity cost of you spending your energy elsewhere. Yeah, absolutely true. Absolutely true on that as well. You'd lose energy because some of the heat is transferred. Doesn't have anything to do with heat, though. Bang. When I visit my grandparents, they have a macadamia nut tree as it's native to their location. Having them fresh off the trees is incredible. People got to exercise, so it's beneficial also. Yeah, it's like, I've seen, honestly, watch a few seasons of the TV show alone, and you'll be amazed we ever made it this far. These people are survival experts, and they lose weight constantly from the minute they start until it ends. Is that like doing something similar to what I'm suggesting, Steve Thomer? Is it like making their own food and things like that? Don't stop. Brought out a new timber card? No, I haven't, mate. I haven't. Nep, how many of your viewers are bots? 700 people, yet chat is like us now. Yeah, all of them, mate. All of them. What I do, mate, is, right, I pay for 700 viewers on YouTube. And then, so talking about perpetual motion again, right? The 700 people that I've got on YouTube that I pay for cost me £100 per stream. But the ad revenue that I get from those 700 people is £150 a stream. It's an infinite money glitch. Don't tell anyone about it, though, because I don't want everyone getting involved. Our use of energy is still so inefficient. I think it would only be possible when we reach a type 1 civilization or higher. when we can utilize 100% of the energy of what the planet creates. Yeah, for sure.
And we're back underway for the second 45.
Fair enough, mate. How do you do it? I just explained how I do it. Yeah. It's not even £50 a day either. It's £50 every 15 minutes. So it costs me £100 per 15 minutes. So £400 an hour it costs me, but it nets me £600 an hour. So I'll generally tend to stream about 10 hours a day with the 700 bots, because then I'll make about £6 a day, but I'll spend about £4 a day. So my net income is £2 a day off of it. I'm also currently working on a system where I can like give the bots AI personalities, so they can actually start asking questions and interact within the chat as well, to give like the impression of having viewers, and at that point I think life will just be great. But at the moment the cost of that technology is more expensive than the ad revenue I bring in from the bots.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
And the dirt is gone.
All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a
Right.
contest surely over?
Come on, Union Berlin, please.
Beautifully weighted ball. Having a look.
Can you make profit from so rare? You can, yeah, you can. You can.
Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Real life bronze pack method. That's what's up, man.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
You're kind of correct, but it's not perpetual in that sense. It's actually just how the world has always worked for humans. We add energy to our natural system from the sun through plant growth and then consume that energy. But that's what I mean, Josh. I reckon we could then, we could then give that energy back in some ways. You know what I mean? Like I think about like when the walking machine I've got next to me. Like if I walk on that for an hour, how much energy does it generate? It might be like so negligible that it's not even worth, like it might even cost more energy to try and store it than it is worth having. But I just wonder how much, you know, I've watched, I said last night again, like all of these kind of like tiny homes or like van life living and stuff, and they all try to be as efficient as possible, which obviously makes sense. And one of the things I never see any of them do is use their physical being to generate energy. Give that energy back to what exactly? Like just like heat, light, power. No, that's it really. Like store it in batteries, like use it to charge your phone. Use it so that you don't have to rely on solar panels so heavily. Just insanely more efficient to use the sun or the wind. Yeah, and solar panels obviously good for that, but I don't think we can start getting wind farms in a tiny home. Yeah, I have Kieran, he was good, yeah. Because you aren't expending energy that would need to be replenished.
It's put into the middle. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the
I've missed
coach
half
and
the
players.
half of what I said there. Bayern are losing already. Love to see it.
Really good pass. And it's on here. Good hands from the keeper.
Don't doubt. Lewis, thank you very much for the Prime, man. And Robin, sorry, man, I missed your sub. Thanks for the tier 1, brother. My gaming chair as well. Thanks for the Prime, man. Much appreciated, guys. Sorry for missing those there.
Delivered. And you really have to beat the first defender.
You can start a wind farm, Nep, with your foot draft. Get it?
And given
I
away
don't
by
get it.
not
Explain
getting
it to me. St. Pauli, hey?
La Furia Roja come away with it.
Centrum, you just stop, man. Just stop. You've been doing it all day. I've ignored a whole handful of your questions. These like passive aggressive rage bait, like devil's advocate questions that people continually ask are exhausting to read. Please just stop, man.
This could get interesting. And the final
Is this team the one you enjoy most playing with? It is, mate. Yeah, it is. I am like I said this at the start of the stream, but I'll say it again now. I don't have enough time to do the crappers and the Road to Glory. I don't have enough time. I can't physically play both of them and get everything completed every day. It's just impossible. I like the idea and the premise of this RTG so much more than the regular RTG. I just fully appreciate that, first and foremost, Mendy, it doesn't come out as often, and second of all, it doesn't have the kind of like pack draw of like, oh, I've got you know, I've opened an icon pack, let's see what I get, or anything like that. So I don't know, it would be nice to only have this account and just do the crappers. South Korea has kinetic energy from foot pass. Yeah, a lot of places do it. Like Sweden does it a lot. A lot of the Scandinavian countries are like really high on creating like energy, like alternate energy, basically. I think it's in Sweden as well, where they have like a long motorway where the energy from the car literally driving on the road gets picked up and stored. No, Centrum, you just are, and now you're not letting it go. Instead of saying like my bad, whatever, you're trying to double down on the fact that it wasn't. But you've been in my streams long enough to know what So Rare is, right? So for you to then say, can you get rich from So Rare, or is it not like a casino? It is the most rage bait, drama-inducing comment somebody could say. It's just a really stupid thing to say. And there's no way that you've done it sincerely, because it's just not a sincere question. The stairs in Korea, Japan that depress a few millimeters of energy powers the lights for the walkway. Is that it? Jesus. And how many people walk on them every day?
Decent pass. Nice looking move. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Can Joshkun.
You don't have any clue about So Rare, I swear to God. Okay, you don't have a clue about So Rare, but you have a clue enough to ask such a dumb question. Let's just move on, brother, because as I say, I've ignored several of your questions today in that same vein about even FIFA related things, and I'm not dealing with it, man. So just move on.
George.
She fancies it. And he's lost custody of the ball here.
Are kinetic energy foot pass worth it when you take into account installation costs, maintenance, and raw materials? And a really small amount of energy, is it net positive? I don't know, to be honest, mate. I don't know. Your logic on reducing the starting ratings was odd to me earlier. Yeah, I know, like this, you know, last time we talked about the reducing the starting ratings, Josh, I said it doesn't actually solve the problem, it just kicks a can down the road, and your response to that was, that's fine, you only need to kick it so far down the road, right? And that's like, that is kind of true, but the reason why I don't think reducing the overalls now would work is because of things like evolutions and stuff. Like, look at some of the cards that we're creating. It's just one of those things where I still think that there would still just be the status quo of players, and I think it would be a smaller group of players because everyone is way further lower rated. Like, for example, when you look at the silver tournaments, that's kind of like one of the things that makes me know that, like, just lowering the card ratings won't work, because in those silver only tournaments, everyone still uses the same bloody cards because they just use the cards with all of the meta or key stats that are relevant to having the best silver team possible. And so if we had all lower rated cards, everyone would still just use those same cards.
What he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
DeFi, cut it out now, man. Cut it out. You're also just walking a fine line, brother. You're about to get banned, man.
George.
Hey, good to be here for you, Robs. Everyone is always going to use certain meta cards for sure. It's just about making the meta change more often, I think. So I don't think the meta will change more often. I don't know if you caught this part of the stream either, but I don't know if the meta will ever change more often until EA choose to update the game more often, basically. You know, like, for example, the kickoff goal, where you send a winger, pass it to a midfielder, and then cut it all the way across. That should have just been fixed a day after. Do you know what I mean? Like, and like it's one of those little things where I don't know if EA care about it enough to fix it, because probably not enough people actually use and abuse it. But it's definitely something in the game that is really annoying. I think we think is way simpler. Yeah, and it might be way simpler. It might be way more complicated to fix than it is. I can't remember where I saw it. It might have been one of the Foot Weekly podcasts, actually, where the guy was talking about how, like, they wanted to fix something with the Travellas, but every action has a reaction, and what ended up happening is there wasn't, in the testing that they did, it didn't actually improve the game by fixing the Travellas. And so I fully get that. I just think it leaves us in a world where everybody just carries on making, like, using the same players, the same teams, the same everything. The overpowered stuff in, like, LoL is way easier because you just reduce the DPS or an effect percentage, etc. in a physics heavy game. It's a mess to make those changes. Yeah, I get it. I fully get it. And I think, I just think it's part of the reason, though, why the game is kind of like, well, why I feel like the game is beginning to kind of crack and crumble, is because there aren't any easy fixes to these problems that are now getting exposed year after year after year, and it gets exhausting. It gets genuinely tiring playing a game that's not a football game. And I think that's why, even for me, I kind of like fading away from it a little bit, because I can't play football on this game. Oh, well, I can. That's not true. I can play football. It just comes at a cost, and that's not a cost that, like, I want to have, I suppose. I think the problem is more the player base won't engage with it as a football game. Yeah, they won't. You're absolutely right. They won't.
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Back of the net. I've actually got that guy from Hoffenheim in the lineup. Is he in a good lineup, though? That's the question.
And there to intervene.
Oh, he's in arena. Nice.
Now a decent position.
Nice.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
There's people running around in Division 7 with icon squads. But that like, I think people massively confuse people having good teams with people being good players. Being in Division 7 and having an icon squads doesn't mean, like, having an icon squad just doesn't make you a good player. In fact, I would dare say having an icon squad probably showcases the fact that you're not a very good player, because you don't have meta overpowered players, and instead you have expensive, like, underpowered players.
Can they profit from this? Can they do it? Oh, big opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Do I play other games? I sure do, mate. I was playing Arc Raiders loads last week, and then, like, I got really unwell last week. I know you could probably still hear it in my voice a bit. I'm still not 100% right now. And I was just so drained. And then also, I spent a couple of nights grinding the living shit out of this game to get those icons done and some objectives and stuff done. And that's when, like, it was, I already knew anyway it was, like, quite a bit much. But last week was definitely the week where I was like, I can't run 2 Road to Glories this year. Last year was a lot easier because there was nowhere near as many live events. This year I just can't run 2 Road to Glories, because there's just not enough hours in a day to get everything done.
Just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defense have struggled.
Okay, and there you go. And you're doing it again, and now you're going to be banned. So goodbye, mate.
Kane. Jan Joshkun. Couldn't hang on to it.
Grinding living shit out of the craps tables. I mean, I was doing that whilst I was grinding living shit out of the game.
They let that attack come to an end.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Possibilities for them to counter. But timely defending when it
Burke's been
mattered.
booked. What a knob. What a knobhead.
Defenders run and the flag went up. Really good interception. Well, she likes to run with the ball at her feet. Foul there. Free kick awarded.
Yep, get my son a PS5 for Xmas. Is there a way around not having to buy the same game twice and me and him complete Arc Raiders together? I don't know, mate.
And a long way out.
What a finish that is.
Sensational strike. And now he deserves to celebrate.
You got 5 out of 5 Barca player starting? Yeah, I did, yeah. Oh, you're in for the $50, are you? Yeah, nice.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, I've had a good start to the weekend so far from So Red perspective. Only NepentheZ let me down yesterday. Or was that today? I can't remember. No, it was last night, wasn't it? Only he let me down yesterday.
There goes the final whistle.
Okay. You can fuck off as well. But yeah, overall it's been a good start. I've got some players that have hit some big scores in like secondary or tertiary lineups as well. Don't stop thinking about them. Wait, Ollie Burke got booked for time wasting in the 14th minute. That's outrageous. That's the noti for kicking the ball away. Oh, okay. That's still dumb. That's still super dumb. Werder Bremen 1-0 up against Köln. I need to play one more with Li Dong. I need to win 3 with Hu Tao. And I do need to do it. Okay, so we're going to do that now. We're going to do all of that now. If you had a 4-man team in La Liga in season and had Koundé DMP, would you cancel and put them into the arena or just hope Koundé comes on? Yeah, I would expect Koundé to get minutes for sure. Who scored it? Friedel. Did I play Wittek? I did, yeah. So I've got quite a nice lineup actually. With Wittek in. I was projected 5th, but that would have gone up or down now because the other game got fully finished. So I am projected 6th now. I got 90 on Wittek, so he's gone down 7 points. He was up at 97. 66 on Horn, which is great. I got 78 on Reese, which is great. I only got 47 on Cousance, which is annoying. And then I've got Shaqiri captain. I don't think I can come first now. Oh, I can still come first just. If Shaqiri gets 100, if he bags massive, I could be in for a really nice win in contender, which is good. But also, more importantly, I'm only 58 points away from the streak now with Shaqiri as a captain to go.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray.
Do you do sports bets or just so rare? Just so rare, mate. Just so rare. Rare or limited? Yeah, rare, yeah.
And with the game just moments away now,
I'm currently 26th.
Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully...
My other lineups are pretty dead, though, to be fair. Oh, no, I've got another lineup with Wittek and Horn in. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have...
Here got subbed on in the 79th minute in the Europa League. Yeah, so obviously you'd expect him to start the league game. I don't know why he didn't start in the Europa League, to be fair, but... Hopefully he was rested and he didn't have injury problems. Well, I think if he had injury problems, he wouldn't have got subbed on at all, would he? He wouldn't have even been on the bench, I reckon, if he had injury problems. They wouldn't have risked him.
Very timely interception. Williams. Cleared away.
Oh, nearly scored a worldie.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. A real opening now.
Bang. You shut me down. Bang, bang.
They've made to this game.
Oh, Mariki with 2 more goals. Mate, he is such a big scorer, given the team he plays for. Not like on so rare, just in general, like goals scored.
Successful intervention.
Oh, Zaniolo scored for Udinese. I didn't put him in any lineups. My baby should be down. Alright, Trimmel's on 41. Jong Yong Woo's on 38. And Burke is on 32 still.
The ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick.
He's their best player, so in cases like this, they force themselves to play sometimes. That's what I meant. Europa League is huge for a team like Basel. Basel. Yeah, I don't know how they're doing in the table, mind you, but yeah.
Oh, bruising past him.
Bosh. Alagi.
That's a fine save. Foiling a real chance.
Watch you any UFC or any other type of sports? Not these days, mate. I used to a lot, but not anymore.
Well, behind for another.
What are your plans if you don't have time to do both RTGs? So, I think the crappers twice a week would be good. It would feel like,
Very effective pass.
you know, it's really weird. Like last year, when I finally let go of the Arsenal RTG, I didn't know what to do with myself for those first few days. Because I was like, I was just so like used to getting on and grinding and this and that and the other, that I just felt a bit lost without it. But eventually I was like, after the first 2 or 3 days, I literally sat there and I thought, why the hell did I keep grinding this account so much? For what? Like I even think now the current RTG, the G has been achieved. Do you know what I mean? It just has. So if I can get crappers out twice a week, either other stuff, like Josh was working on a extraction style series. I don't know how far he's got with it, but that could be quite fun as like an every now and then sort of video on the channel. But outside of that, like, could either just do some kind of more creative things, some squad builders. I don't even know. I don't even know. Some pack opening videos. Could do clubs content, like. Would you combine the RTGs together on Crapper's account? Nah, because I'd be using Evos on Arsenal players instead of Crapper players. Ki Chao K. But yeah, I don't know. It's just I want to do both of them. It's just unhealthy. It's just really unhealthy. You know, if you think about 2 champs, 2 rivals, 2 live events, all the SBCs, Evos that come with it, like even just the Evos, like I'm struggling to just keep on top of the Evos on both of them. And I just think Crappers offers a better story, really. What about finally branching out to other games? That implies I haven't branched out to other games, and I have. But yeah, like it just has to be the right game and for the right reason, right? So I decided just to only stream Arc Raiders, for example, because to make video content on it would have just been another plate to spin, effectively. And that's just not healthy. It's just not healthy. I think 1 account is like more than enough this year. You know, you can kind of do everything you need to, and then the draft as the other account. It's just about getting past that FOMO. Like, you know, I just completed that Jokeres SBC, for example, and I just packed that Vinicius Jr. And like the FOMO in me is like, you should play those games. You should play with those cards. You should play hundreds and thousands and millions of games, because otherwise, what's the point? And that's why I would do it, because otherwise, what's the point? And that's where I'll get to it. And I'm like, yeah, what is the point? And so I kind of want to create. I would say I want to create something new, something different, something creative, but everything's been done to death. And again, it would have to be something that required like the ability to be uploaded semi-regularly at least. That gets tricky.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Maybe put both RTGs on the same account. Yeah, as I literally just answered to that other guy, it's not a possibility.
Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down.
Bang bang, you shut me down. Man City 1-0 up against Leeds after 2 minutes. Hoffenheim 2-0 up against Augsburg.
Will it happen for them? And thwarted there following the cross. Takes aim. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
I don't know what to do on my account. United RTG, Monaco RTG, Barca RTG. I just can't decide. Got 1 million coins and I'm just lost. Do it all. Phil Foden with a golazo. I think I actually put him in a rare in-season lineup for his classic for Phil Foden, which is nice.
Promising looking ball.
Who got the assist?
Can they put it away?
Have you used your courage yet? Yeah, I used him for 1 game. That's it. And I got him like 3 days ago. And that's what I mean, man. Oh, it's Nunez with the assist. That's what I mean. It's so difficult. It's so difficult sometimes.
Well, it's such an
Oh, was there a... hold on. Hold on. I just got to do the thingy. It's so difficult sometimes for
challenge.
getting everything in. Like, I've got that Jokeres and then I've not played with him because I know I've got loads of Evos to do on the Crappers.
Olivier Giroud. And Albion have it
Haaland?
once again.
No, it was Nunez. Right, I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec.
Good looking move. And quite simply wide of the target. Substitution time it is here. So into the final 5 minutes. Promising position, this. And striking it. So a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, body in the way. Engen. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Now opening things up. Real chance. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Sorry, guys. I just had to go and beat the kids up. I mean, sorry. I just had to go and... Ooh. Bang, bang. You shot me down. Bang, bang. Hey up, sport. My baby shot me down. Did I hear you say beat the kids up? No, dude. That's an outrageous thing to say, or even to suggest that I would have said that. 33k for the base hero is honestly worth a couple of punts. Wait, which base hero is 33k? Yeah, what did I put Foden in? Foden went in too. With Mbermo, Timber, Rice and Raya. And with Kelleher, Saliba, Saka and Rice. Nice. I've got him captain on both as well. Jong Yong Woo, Trimmel and Burke are doing terribly. 88. So, oh, fodder's on the... Is that why the price is so low? Fair enough. Right, that is Lee Dong Hyop in defensive shift done. He's not the best card, but obviously he's not in the primary lineup either. We've also got now... If I want to get this done again, I need to win 2 more matches with Hu Tao so that we can get that one done again. And then the next prominent Evo is going to be, bro, protect the wings. But first, we're going to keep working on the current Evos that we've got, get them polished off, and then start bagging. So we've got He Chao K will come back in. Viper needing... Wait, did Viper just get gifted sub? Mic malfunction? I don't think so. Bang bang. Yo, CKY Anarchy with the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you very much. And also 20 months. I quit this game in the middle of October, but I still watch the vids. How's everything other than this game going? Yeah, chilling, man. Thank you very much. Rob's okay as well. Thanks for the sub. And Lewis, thanks for the 8 months, man. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, Viper getting that lucky sub, man. That's crazy. Yeah, thanks for those subs, guys, man. Much appreciated. Oh, Union Berlin have scored. Come on. Come on. Let me get a goal and an assist from the boys. Come on. 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 Ole. Am I still playing Enquiries? I haven't played it since the last stream. But I'm not playing it. I'm just not playing it, if that makes sense. Who scored for Union Berlin, baby? Union 1-0. It was, Rani Khedira, who got the assist, though. Hopefully this is the start of the goal fest for Union Berlin. Mate, Bayern being 1-0 down to St. Pauli.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting
It was
game.
Answer. I was going to go for him as well, and I didn't. I went for Jong Yong Woo instead. Damn.
We're in for an entertaining match here.
Prediction for the Arsenal game tomorrow. 3-1 Arsenal.
I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
He Chao K.
Too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform.
Josh, I think I want to put 4 of the Flash Evos on this man that I've got the ball on right now, Kim Chang, because we can make him 68 rated with like 85 pace, 85 shooting, 85 dribbling, and like 75 passing. And I just think that's going to be delightful. Chelsea playing all right again recently, though. Could be a draw. Yeah, I mean, like, it's called a prediction, right? If I know what if I know what the result's going to be, I would just say the result that I knew it was going to be, rather than predicting it.
They'll shift across the pitch
Bayern 1-1. Harry Kane from Joshua Kimmich, please.
And the defense tidies up nicely.
Lion scored the winner. Yeah, I messaged him. I messaged him on Instagram.
And it's
Guerrero, Diaz assist. Okay, Diaz assist is okay. You wonder if Palmer starts? I doubt he will. I doubt he will. He'll definitely come on the field, but he's been out for quite a long period of time now. It's unlikely he'll just come straight back in to start.
And they might be in. Genuine
Bang.
chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they
Bang.
have the lead.
You shut me
1-0
down.
then as we get started
Hoffenheim 3-0. Zezija with the own goal. Bayern 1-1. Guerrero from Diaz.
again. Aurora Gali.
Barcelona about to kick off now. Bournemouth 2-0 up against Sunderland. What did I say the other day, Josh? What did I say? The Sunderland. I feel like the Sunderland wheels are about to fall off.
Fry.
And here it is.
A little untidy.
They gave everything up and until the Arsenal game. They gave everything they had in that Arsenal game, and I think that's just. I think it's taken it out of them. Is there a meaning behind the Korean Evos? They're just the lowest rated players in the game, mate. Do you think EA is just getting greedier and greedier and that's what's ruining the game? I certainly think their greed is a part of the reason why the game is in a decline right now. Yeah. But I think there's a multitude of different reasons as to specifically why. There's no one reason. There's you know, just lots of, you know, it's more about like the straw that broke the camel's back more than anything. Do you know what I mean? There's just lots of problems with the game.
Scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
What did I have Diaz in? Ruben Diaz. Not that Diaz. Luis Diaz.
Aurora Gali. This is looking like a decent
Damn, Jonathan Tar's on like 70 points. Holy moly. So I've got Diaz with Kane and then Diaz with Kimmich in two different lineups.
change in possession.
I've got Tar in Arena. That's nice. Should win that Arena now.
The effort shut out.
And then I've got Kane and Kimmich doing nothing with it. So probably Elise off the bench at half-time for Bischoff. Guerrero back into that left-back spot. Bischoff off and Elise up front.
Here it comes.
To be fair, Arsenal probably going to win the league. Yeah, but I still sit there and think, like, there's still so long to go, man. This is game 13 of 38. And even if we beat Chelsea, we might only be 7 points clear because City are winning here. So we might only be 7 points clear with 25 games to go. Alaves have already scored against Barcelona, have they? Well, there goes that clean sheet. Was there an error led to goal in there somewhere? Hopefully not.
Sporting regaining possession.
Bang, bang. You shot me down.
Aurora Gali.
Yeah, Barca 1-0 down already.
Nicely played.
This is Arsenal's... Do you play FPL? No, I don't play FPL because I just think Sorare is better.
And that'll do it. The end of the
This is
first
Arsenal's league
45
title to
minutes.
lose. No, I disagree with that outlook. I think it's Arsenal's league title to win, not to lose.
And the game
Like I say, man,
starts with
like,
only
we're-
one team having started at all.
Even if we beat Chelsea, we're only 7 points clear of Man City with 25 games to go. Have you ever looked at a team 7 points clear with 25 games to go and thought, geez, this is a done deal? It's just not the way it works, is it?
And he's won the ball to
And let's say we lose to Chelsea, we're only 3 points clear with 27 games to go. Like, this league is so far from over. If we had like, if after like, let's say 15, 16, 17 games, we've got 10 to 12 points gap, at that point, I'll be sitting there saying you might as well start engraving our name into the trophy, because that is, even for Arsenal and how we've been the last few seasons, that is like an insurmountable lead, right? but we're talking like 3 to 7 points at the moment. That is very surmountable. Look at Arsenal now, genuinely can't see where they lose a game. It will happen, it just will. Like, and Chelsea is exactly the sort of game where it could very potentially happen, right? You know, we go 1-0 down early to a bit of magic from, you know, like Garnacho or a Reece James wonder assist, something like that. And then we spend the rest of the game struggling to create chances because Chelsea are super deep. They hit us on the counter once or twice, and boom, we're 3-0 down. And like, it's genuinely that easy. It's that easy to lose a game. Against really good squads, you know, like although I think Arsenal will beat Chelsea, Chelsea are a very good team right now. You know, all of this work that they've done over the last 3 or 4 years, all of this money they spent on these young players that are finally starting to kind of like step more into their prime. You can see it working, you know, and they've got some brilliant like players. You know, Cucurella is brilliant, Reece James is brilliant, Esteval looks fantastic, Cole Palmer could be back. You know, as much as it might pain Man United fans, like Garnacho is looking really, really good. They've got some really good attacking players. They've got Caicedo in their team. Like, they're not a bad squad whatsoever. I thought, you know, the game against Spurs, we might have lost that one on emotion, but we didn't. The game against Bayern, I also think, like, you know, we could have lost that one on skill or talent or whatever, but we didn't. The game against Chelsea, I also think we could just lose to a better team. I also am somewhat concerned, right? And I really hope this doesn't happen. So I want to preface this by saying I love Ødegaard, and I'm looking forward to him being back into the team and properly integrated back into the team. But I'm somewhat concerned that he starts against Chelsea. And the reason why I'm concerned isn't because I don't think he's good enough, because I do think he's good enough. But the reason why I'd be concerned with that is because I think the team that we're playing with right now that beat Spurs and beat Bayern is just in such good form that they should be the team that start. Even if Enquiries is back and Havertz was back and stuff, I think we should start with Timber, Saliba, whichever that you want from Hincapié or Mosquera, and then Calafiori. In midfield, we have to use Zubimendi, Rice and Eze. And then up front, it has to be Saka, Marino, and if Trossard's injured, Martinelli or Madueke. I don't want to see Enquiries or Ødegaard back in this team until after the Chelsea game. As subs is fine, but not as starters. Like, we're having such a great week, such a wonderful week. It would be a shame to like let it all go because we tried to shoehorn players back in.
Substitution coming up.
Long way to go in the season, as much as I hope we win. I remember a couple of years ago, I'm sure Liverpool 14 points behind and finished 1 point behind City in the end. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Motherwell 1-0 up against Hearts.
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home.
Was never a 14-point lead for Liverpool games. Yeah, people do that with Arsenal as well from a couple of years ago, where we were like 7 points clear of City and threw it away and threw it. Like, we were 7 points clear of City. We played 2 games more than City, and we still had to play City. Like, it wasn't really a 7-point lead, was it? Or whatever it was, 9-point lead or whatever, 11 points or whatever people were saying. Like, people just love to take the extremes, don't they? Look how Chelsea dismantled PSG. When? Okay, look at this card, man. It's unbelievable. Once he's 72 rated as well, I reckon giving him the physical one could be quite fun. Oh my days, this card's going to be so good. Giving him Finesse Shot Plus is going to be great. Club World Cup. Oh, that competition 5 months ago. Next, you'll be bragging about how you beat Barcelona even though they had 10 men. Barcelona 1-1. Lamine Yamal, please. Lamine off of Rafinha, please. Man City 2-0. We could do with an Erling Haaland goal right here. Here's Yamal. Who got the assist? Is the PSG lineup out yet? We've got something to do on So Rare for PSG stuff.
And good evening on what is a perfect
The most points we were
night
ahead of City in
for football.
2022-23 when both teams
Shining down on the players
played the same amount of games was 5.
Ray perched here
And we
on
still
the
had City at the
commentary
Etihad to
gallery,
play. Yeah. Oh, Gvardiol. That's good. I like that.
It's Stuart Robson. And no
I've got
question,
Gvardiol in a couple of nice lineups as well. I put a lot of Man City players in some lineups today. Gvardiol with the goal. Who got the assist? I wouldn't mind a Foden assist, to be fair. Rafinha passed, but it might have been touched until it got to Yamal. Okay. Oh, it's been given as a Lewandowski assist.
And over comes the corner.
I didn't put Lewandowski into any lineups because he was only 40% to start.
To win back possession.
Arsenal deserve this season. Yeah, like the Arsenal do deserve to win the league this year. So far, of course.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for
But again, man, you just never know. You never know.
Set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their
Barcola on the bench for PSG.
dynamic with their movement and
I don't think I've got him in too many premium lineups.
forward to seeing them play here today.
I think I went for Kvaratskhelia,
Well,
Pacho,
that move in its tracks. That was excellent.
Vitinha. I went for Fabian Ruiz. I don't know if he's starting, but I put him as captain in one of the lineups because I thought he might not start, but I thought if he does start, he looked really good in the Champions League. Sunderland penalty. VAR for City goal could be offside.
and that's sloppy.
I hope Arsenal can not bottle it for once and win. Arsenal have won the league already, though, before, mate. So, what do you mean not bottle it for once and win?
Good movement.
They've won the Premier League multiple times already.
Is it going to be?
Was an Olmo assist, apparently, not Lever. Oh, nice. I've got him in a good lineup as well. Damn. What's my second team if Arsenal didn't exist? Probably Palace. 'Cause I grew up like around those ends. Does Xhaka take pens for Sunderland? Because I've got him in a couple of nice lineups as well. Fotmob says Rafinha assist. So Fotmob says Rafinha. Sofa Score says Lewandowski. And the guy in the chat said Danny Olmo. Cool. I guess we'll never know.
Cutting it out.
Well, she's just shown what a clever
Has a
player
game
she
right
is
now.
without
Thing to
the
buy.
ball.
I mean, listen, it's a fun game, mate. If you accept it for what it is, it can be a fun game.
Take it away. Oh, big chance. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
As a West Ham fan, mine would be Arsenal. Dad's always like them. Had many mates who are Arsenal, so I took note. Yeah, fair enough.
Bruninia. Now with Bruninia. And a throw coming up after that.
Took 4 minutes, but goal given. Jesus. Who got the assist on it then?
Dale Fry.
Tips and advice for someone who's just bought the game and prepared to grind. Do as many of the objectives as you can straight away and do all the SBCs and get your 10 coin pack and 30 coin pack from the store as well. O'Reilly with the assist. Damn.
Football friends moving it forward. What can they do from this position? Well, he's given us a
Somebody in the chat earlier said if you just perfect first time through balls, you'll win easy on this game. And he's so right, but it's never something I look for, and I want to learn it. Not many would have O'Reilly in their City team, surely. I don't know, man. He's been playing really well for club and country at the moment.
Certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing
Enzo Lefebvre took the penalty. Wow. Who won it? Mandava. Oh, Reynaldo.
And now Quinones. Well, that's how to keep the opposition.
Check chord. What have we got here?
Régis Lebris.
That's a banging goal. It's like Richarlison's goal, isn't it? I genuinely don't know why more players don't shoot from that sort of range. Keepers are constantly like on the edge of their box in those situations, and they just don't expect the player to shoot. If somebody actually practiced like kind of like how much power they'd need in and around the halfway line or 10 yards just inside, I reckon they could very easily, people could very easily start scoring like several goals a season from that sort of range. 3 of City's back 4 have decisives, and and none of them are Ruben Diaz, which is who I need. Ruben Diaz. What have we got going on around the houses? Gaziantep still 1-0 down. Bayern's 1-1. It's pretty good as well. Kimmich's on 52. Diaz and Tar on 70. So if Kane can bag a goal or 3, that would be nice. Union Berlin, these boys are letting me down. What a waste of 10 quid that's going to be. Hoffenheim 3-0. That's good for me. Torre with a goal. Hajduk Split 1-0 down. Oh, I've got Zelenica in goal for Vrazden anyway. That's good. Yeah, City 2-0. Gvardiol. What did I put Gvardiol in? Oh, Gvardiol's in Division 1 with the DMP De Jong. That's too bad. That's too bad. Bang, bang. And then we've got Brentford against Burnley, still 0-0. Kelleher on 36. I need that clean sheet from Kolheim. Once Raya perfects his positioning to prevent those 3 chips a season he concedes, I think he might go down as Arsenal's best ever keeper when he leaves/retires. It definitely has possibility. He's doing well in terms of like clean sheets, records. Like if he wins a couple of trophies and stuff as well, he certainly has that that potential to go down as like the best keeper we've ever had. Doing a Danny Ceballos Evo, can't decide on finesse or incisive plus. So for me, I'd put finesse plus on strikers and wingers. I wouldn't put it on centre mids. Maybe Cam. It depends where you're using him. I presume he's more of a playmaking centre mid rather than a centre attacking midfielder. So I'd probably go for incisive pass plus. Maybe Frost back, mate. Maybe. 1-0 Dortmund. 1-0 Dortmund, boys. I have got, yeah, we've got, after this game here, we're going to do a little bit more Sorare stuff. We'll take a little look around what my lineups are looking like, where I'm at with some streaks. Hopefully you guys are winning your $50 off of me as well. Do you know what, guys, as well? I've got about, yeah, I think it's honestly about 300 people have signed up for those co-op streaks. And I sit there and think, for me personally, if everyone wins, that's great, because I'll win about $3,000, which would be amazing. But if all of you guys win, now I know all 300 people aren't going to enter in the first place, and even less so win, but even let's say 100 people win, that's like $5 so we're going to end up paying out. Quite nice. Beat the guy, you know. Stick it to the man. Do you have any knowledge on past Arsenal players? I sure do, mate. I've seen people that rate Parler as a great player, and others don't even mention him. Is he a club legend or not? Yeah, Ray Parler is. Yeah. He won us an FA Cup once with an absolute banging goal in the final. Ray Parler, like when Wenger took over and kind of brought in the foreign players, not that he brought in all of these players, but, you know, when we signed players like Bergkamp, Kanu, Henry, Vieira, Petit, Overmars, Ray Parler was one of the like English players that Arsenal had that actually managed to like stay, especially for the midfielders and attackers. You know, obviously we had like, you know, Winterburn, Adams, Keown, Bold, and Lee Dixon as the back line with like David Seaman or whoever else we had in those moments. But yeah, Parler was one of those players. Even when like Ljungberg joined and stuff, Parler still maintained game time and whatnot. Like, so for me, Parler was class. He wasn't anything special. He wasn't like a world-class player or anything like that. He was just always good, you know. And like, sometimes that's a lot harder of a thing to do than to be special. Sometimes it's really hard to just be consistently good. And that's what Ray Parler was. He was just consistently good. Olise on. Who came off Mo today? So I want to know if my tactical nous of Bayern Munich is on point or not. I'm going to guess it was Bischoff off. Mark Noble vibes. Yeah, like precisely, actually, yeah. I'm a Spurs fan and hated that Wenger squad because they were just so good to watch as a football side. Yeah, they were very good at playing football. They were very good at the game. Very good at the game. Bang, bang. You shot me down. Lee Dixon is a knobhead. It's just mad. Like, for me, it's mad how many ex-Arsenal players don't support Arsenal and hate Arsenal. For Lima, wow. Like, oh, there you go. The assist has been given to Danny Olmo now. Like, Paul Merson and Lee Dixon constantly bag on Arsenal. And I'm like, man, why would you play for a club that you didn't like? I don't know, like... Right, dual threat. Hu Tao, he done. Who now? That's good, good wordings in that, isn't it? Right. We've got dual threat number 2. Who are we going to do in it? It's got to be another right mid. Maybe he goes back in it himself, actually. And then we don't ruin even more play styles. What would he gain from it this time? Do you know what? I reckon this is actually a decent one if we can eventually turn him into a right back. Alternatively, we need a right mid that is already a right back in one of the other teams. Let's get Mahuki back on. Go Gauntlet 3 again, because that's where I got Hu Tao from. Oh, no, it's not. That's a lie. Okay, so this guy should be able to go into dual threat. Wang Ziteng. No, he can't. His dual threat must not be right back or left back. So then am I going to put Ezime in there? See, I just don't like it. I just don't like, it's the play styles more than anything. I don't want to give a right winger intercept and jockey, which means I am going to go and put it back on the same guy again and just give him the double boost from it because I've already given him the play styles. So we'll just give him that double stat boost. And we'll try over time to convert him to a right back, because then Huang can get converted to a right mid. Or he's already a right mid. We can build him to a right mid if we can convert Hu Tao to a right back. Perfect. Perfect. In he goes to dual threat. Happy days. It's really unbelievable Arsenal haven't won a Champions League yet. I absolutely disagree. When Arsenal were very good, Barcelona were very, very good. Arsenal are not going to win anything. They flop all the time. To say that about a club that already has won things is just weird thing to say, really, isn't it? Right. Let's have a look what we're saying, guys. What we're doing, what we're saying. So, Phil Foden up on 66 points. We need more of that from him. Donnarumma and Haaland certainly need to step their game up. Absolute wasters. Kelleher could do with him getting a clean sheet. Phil Foden doing good. I'm on streak 1 for Premier League now, which is a bit sad. For French League, We've got... I need 420 for... I need streak 40. Yes, let's go. I know Barcola's off here, but Pacho, Vitinha, Kvaratskhelia, and João Neves all starting is very, very, very good for this 420 points. And we need 420 here, which is very good as well for Pacho, Vitinha, and João Neves here. And I obviously assume that Barcola will get minutes. I also assume Dembele will get minutes, which is why I put him in some of these lineups here. So that's pretty cool. Hernandez does start. I was worried that he wouldn't, which is why I didn't put him into too many key lineups here. Febas did well. Lamine's doing well. Lamine and Olmo are doing well with Rafinha, Garcia, and Garcia to go. To hopefully do well there. What streak are we on here? Second streak for these ones. Then we've got Diaz doing well. Kane needs to step it up. Kimmich doing great. Kane needs to step it up. Baku's killed this lineup. Kimmich doing well. Elise on now. Delightful. Kimmich and Diaz doing well. Delightful. Moritz did well. Reitz did not. He had a goal disallowed, I think, Reitz. How much is 420 in rare? About $120. In rare? No, I think it's only like $20. This is my third year and second full year on Soren. I love it. Just stuck where I'd go further into limited or move into rare. Streaks and missions keep conflicting me. Yeah, it is tough, man. It's tough to know, isn't it? It's tough to figure it out. Oh, so this Martin Sien, I captained him. He's on 28 points. That's fun. Loads of time to go, though, in the game. They're 1-0 up as well, which is quite fun. Nothing doing here yet. Got 51 under Graf. That's good. Letting us starts. That's good. This is good. We're only 58 points away from the streak there. I could do with Lavaja getting off the bench, but I've got him against Zelenica anyway. Rafinha assist, Olmo goal. Nice. Nep, you have no USA viewers, say pound. Brother, first of all, I have USA viewers. Second of all, it doesn't matter if I have USA viewers or not. The reward is given in dollars. You can see it there. $200. Not £200. It's $200. Don't be like... People online need to get a fucking life with being these nitpicky little bitches. Just shut the fuck up. Honestly, man. People keep finding fault in fucking everything and it drives me insane. If you was my kid, I'd slap you upside the head for saying that. Think people are sleeping on Inter Milan this season? Fardiol's up there, mate. That De Jong DMP is going to actually hit a bit different now, isn't it? JK, bro, you need a VPN. Chill. Okay, goodbye. Absolute fucking moron. Thanks, Julie. Jordan, thanks very much for the gifted membership on YouTube, brother. Much appreciated, man. Luke, thanks for the 100 bits, bro. Checky Evo card is the best card in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, I think you mean Cherky, right? Yeah, he's got some fantastic paths. Nelson, thanks for the 32 months, man. Much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. Yeah, Danny Olmo having a cracking game. I'm also a US viewer and second agreeing giving him a slap. Yeah, thanks, Red Map pal. All right, what I wanted to do now, Danny Olmo. Oh, we're cooking with Danny O. I just want to see, we've got the missions to do, actually. The Monaco PSG missions we can now do because the team is in. Pick a player who records 2+ shots on target. Vitinha, yes. João Neves, yes. Kvaratskhelia. Where is he? Yes. Boom. And then we'll go for decisive picker. I'm actually going to take all three of those same people. Oh, I can't now. They've changed it. Yeah, fair enough. I actually respect that greatly. So decisives then. We'll do decisives from like another game later on this evening. Bayer Leverkusen against Dortmund we can't do yet. RIP. Oh, they wiped. Yeah, they didn't wipe the lower assist. He just didn't have the assist. They just gave it to the correct person. That's all. I like the mission change, more strategic. Yeah, it is more strategic. And so the one that I've done now as well, that I'm really looking forward, I'm hoping would have been a bit better, was the Bundesliga picker. I need one of these guys at least to kind of like make value for me. I need one of these guys to get 65 points or more, and they're all just stinking the place out, even though Union Berlin are 1-0 up against Heidenheim and clearly having the better of the game as well. They're just not doing so great. Have I done Raspadori? I haven't, mate, no. Oh, wow, so Zelenica just got an error led to goal. That's fine. That lineup was dead anyway. Didn't this Aaron Martin used to play for Genoa? Oh, no, Mainz. Yeah, this is another. Obviously, Trimmer will get 10 bonus points if they keep a clean sheet, which would be quite helpful. But I could just do with them getting some bloody points. Doing a little something. FIFA stream when? I've been streaming FIFA for 3 hours and 40 minutes in total today, mate. I've come onto SoRef for 1 minute and you're in my chat bagging on about FIFA stream when? Oh, NepentheZ, I'm really sorry. I only just showed up. Well, that's on you then, isn't it, pal? No, I didn't mean Genoa. I meant Girona. Heidenheim, 3-0. Very nice. Werder Bremen. Schwab. Bayern München. Mate, Munich need to get a fucking grip, don't they? Jeez, I only asked. And I only answered, mate. What's your problem? Hartman's doing well. Oh, Kelleher up to 44. Nice. If he can now keep the clean sheet, we could be cooking. I could have done with these points last week. Nordi Mukiele doing well again. Mate, he's such a consistent scorer, isn't he, Mukiele? Even though they've conceded 2 goals, he's on 51. I've got him in Arena this time around as well. And Bio, who I captained, has been subbed off, which is a bit of a shame. City 2-0. And then we've got Dundee against St Mirren, nothing doing. Motherwell 1-0 down to Hearts, aren't they? Oh, the goal must have got disallowed. Excuse me. And then Barcelona 2-1 up. Danny Olmo's in a good team for me. Look at that. Rafinha, Lamine, Danny. And then we've got both Garcias. Now, Joan Garcia, no clean sheet, but up to 45 points. That's fantastic. I just need Eric Garcia to do a little something now. Nep, too serious now. I'm not hating, but deep down, stressed out, which I mean, we all are, but come on, man, we're fans. Yeah, I mean, fans aren't going to come to the stream and be toxic and rage bait and be pieces of shit, are they? So I don't agree that we're all fans. That narrative is nonsense. Not Girona, but Espanyol and Celta. Oh, it was Celta Vigo, was it? Union games are always like that. They play Harambe most of the time. We've got Excelsior. And then, yeah, this PSG lineup's good for me, man. 1 player. Oh, 2 players on the bench. Dembele was 100% expected on the bench, though. And that was, like, factored into my lineups. Barkler, I potentially could have seen starting, but yeah, don't mind that at all. Think I should buy Thunderstruck Rodri? Yes, I think you should. I think that should be the very next thing that you do, just to be sure. I think we actually have a SBC to complete on this account real quick. Just the daily, I think it is. Is the card display fixed now? Yeah, it is. It has been for a few weeks, to be fair. Yeah, I would always get other people's galleries. So I want the daily login. Thoughts on a store back that gives free tradable 50k packs for 70k coins? Is it tradable 50k packs, is it? Damn. That might well be worth picking up. I didn't realise it was tradable packs. Gold package. Did I watch Conor Ben against Eubank Jr.? I did not, mate, no. Yeah, it's tradable. Damn. How long is it there for? 350. I mean, worst case scenario, you're getting back, what, like 35k-ish? We've got a 10 coin pack. Got no storage space, never mind. Do I still play New Style Soccer? I don't, mate, no, I don't. Oh, is it gone already? Oh, it might be Izzy and packs for you. Yeah, damn. You need to get back 25,000. I mean, fodder's so cheap though. You'd have to hit special cards to make it worthwhile, wouldn't you? Let me just check the Evos on here. I'm going to go into the Arsenal account. Like, I don't even know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do on the Arsenal account. Like, I just want to do one RTG. Is there anything here that's like worthwhile doing? This is worthwhile doing. Burke has been subbed out. That is Savage for Union Berlin. That's one of the players down. Yeah. It's either a visual thing or it's showing you won't receive another Playstyle Plus. Oh, you're talking to someone in the chat. Yeah, see, for the crappers, like, I've got so much I want to do on this account. We've already been streaming for 4 hours on this account today, and I've barely scraped the surface of what's needed. Still got to finish all of these Evos, which is so many, all of these Flash Evos. We can also choose to put on lots of these reward Evos, and then I really want to get to work on the Gauntlet 5, which is only 2 days left. The Season 3 Cup. I can't do this because my team's not high enough rated. And just in general, like, just do you know what I mean? Just generally just do it all. I reckon the crappers could be way more fun. So one of the things we floated as an idea was like to do objectives and stuff, just build crappers from like different nations and different leagues. And I really like that as an idea. You know, just take the lowest rated German player, the lowest rated English player, things like that. But I also like really, like, I've invested so much time into the Arsenal account. It's one of those things, right, where I know it's not good for me. I know, like, doing both accounts isn't good for me, but I also I struggle to let it go, you know. I heard your thing. Where did you hear that, Addy? Burn out with the burn foul. We could do with some Bayern goals now, man. Do you know if we'll get the same sign-ups on content for Cyber Monday? I have no idea, I'm afraid, mate. No idea. They did Cyber Monday once a few years ago, but I don't know. I can't remember if they maintained it. Yeah, so for the Evos on this account, I mean, I've got some fun players. Like this Reed card will be real good. Real good. But I was in Bateson's chat and someone mentioned it. It's just too much, mate, basically. It's too much doing 2 RTGs at once. Haven't even done finished Gauntlet on here yet. There's some good packs in here as well. Haven't done this Evo Cup here. Obviously can't do much more there. I mean, I'm on top of things, kind of. Daily play. Did I even do that yesterday? Yeah, I did. It's too much doing one high time sync RTG on this game, mate. Yeah, like it is these days, yeah. But I don't mind one. I don't mind one. It's just a lot. Are you making a pack grind video for Thunderstruck? There isn't one, mate, I'm afraid. Yeah, do I want this Raspadori? Yeah, I do. An 83 and an 84 will complete him. Back ba-doo-ba-dap, doo-wop. Ba-doo-ba-dap, doo-wop, ba-doo-ba-dap, ba-day. Yeah, yeah. Right, there's my 84 rated squad. I just think Crappers is sort of one, right? Where I feel like long term, like in another like 3, 4, 5 weeks, when we've really got these cards up to scratch and I've got some really strong teams. Crappers feels like the one where it'd be like, damn, like people will look at my Crappers account and go, oh shit, like that's a sick RTG. Whereas I feel like you look at like the Arsenal RTG or whatever, and it's like, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Everyone's using the same players. Do I have any 82s? Yes, I 80-dos. Only one. Is this your main team? Well, it's my main. It's like my main RTG account. I don't really have a main team, so to speak. It is just my like RTG account that I spend the most time on. Raspadori. Bayern making some subs. They need to score some bloody goals. I think Arsenal, Man United is the RTG I see the most too. Yeah, Arsenal RTGs are like really common now as well. They are. I want to make sure I haven't missed out on any Flash content. I don't think I have. We've got this one, Prime Gold Players Pack. This one. Do you end just before 6 to record a video or clip it from stream? Yeah, I'll end, yeah. What do we need here? 31 chem, 65 rated, 5 golds, 8 rares. Max 1 club 3, countries, regions, minimum 4. So it's just a 1 leaguer. Only 5 rares. The thing I love about the Crappers is that 5 teams is viable. Yeah, this year, well, so that's what I was saying a minute ago, Josh. I don't know if you heard like about us maybe like introducing some other players like some English players, some French players, some Spanish players and such, also like crapper level, so that we can do all objectives and stuff. But then what's the point of doing objectives? Because they don't actually mean anything. Because we won't use the players. Jesus Christ, I didn't get nearly enough rares there. I'm struggling with my dong throng at the moment because so many Evos don't fit the dongs I have. Yeah, there is so many there's just plenty and plenty of Evos available. Need one more rare. Oh, it says gold players 5 and rare players 8. Do. Do you reckon, Josh, if we had two episodes of the Crappers on average a week, will people be like engaged with that enough to the point where it's worth it? 3 countries or regions, same league, max 5. 1 club, minimum 4. 8. What the hell is a pack for this? Another Prime Gold Players pack. I'm going to sell specials on Crappers, but keep fodder. It's too cheap. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 80 rated, so we need 1 club. Damn. Year 3 of rushing players into Evos and regretting it. I feel you, man. All right, Premier League games are kicking off for the second half. All right, so we need same league max 5. This marquee matchup's worth doing. Yeah, always. Just use as many untradables as you can. We need 80 rated, so I need another 1 league basically. Bayern in France. Bayern again. Nice. Won't put Davies in there. Mario Götze. We could put a Miri in there as well. And then we just need 2 chem. So I'm going to have to put in a Danish player here. There we go. Job's a good one. Maybe you could go and complete all challenges with under 55 rated base players. Might be a way of making the RTG more than just the Crappers. What do you mean, Tom? So that's done on the time sense there. See, like, this is where I'm at with it, guys, right? 4 hours we've done on the Crappers, and I need to do another 4. Because, like, Evos and Gauntlets and things like that, they're just going to keep coming and coming and coming. Now it's 4 o'clock on a Saturday evening. I've still got to do draft. I've got to do 6 PM content. And then, like, it's by the time all of that's done, it's going to have been like, you know, 8 hours grinding the game for not even 1 video. That's just too much. It just does not make sense. It just doesn't make sense. I don't make dollars. Monaco PSG has kicked off as well. Right, Trimmell's up to 57, guys. I need him to get 8 more points to win that $10. And hopefully Jong Woo Yong can score. Hoffenheim 3-0 up and pretty much game over there. They're making subs. Bayern still 1-1. Kimmich up to 60 points now. Hahn 82 and Diaz on 74. It's just Kane. Just need Kane to score. Hajduk game is dead. City still 2-0 up. Haven't kicked off again yet, have they? Barcelona 2-1. John Garcia up to 47 points now. That's nice. Eric Garcia's up to 43. I just need him to get a bit more. Pau Krabassi is doing well on 55 as well. Excelsior. Could you not double up the Crappers account with your pay to win? So I don't have a pay to win account. That's the thing. I have 2 Road to Glories. You're talking about dropping the main RTG, but the Crappers, the objectives are obsolete. Could be a way you could unlock everything using a Crappers team. Yeah, but there's no point to unlock it. Do you know what I mean? Because they don't go into the team. We'll see. We'll see. For today, either way, we'll just I will do the RTG of what, like, here's a problem I have with like this stuff. I wanted to use that Vinny J, which I can in the gauntlet, and I want to use the icon that I'm going to build today. But because some of these game modes have now got you're not allowed even higher than 90 rated cards anymore. Kind of omits those as well, but I think I will do that. Have you managed to get all the Euros done? I'm up to date with them, yeah. Yeah, so for this account, the only thing that's really pressing, this is obviously there the whole season, that's okay. The only thing that's really pressing is the Ultimate Gauntlet. We've got 2 days on, and I haven't completed that yet. Otherwise, we're in a fine spot. And then for Evolutions, I've got 6 days, 7 days, 14 days, 18 days, the Flash Evos. And then for these Evos, I've got 1 day to get 30k for Protect the Wings. Other than that, it's like I've got nothing left here, which is really good. This one I can't even do. So literally Playstyles Trifecta, which I don't even know if I'm going to use. And then these 2. So I'm all right on the Evos on this one. I'm up to date. Maybe it is possible. Maybe it's possible. Maybe it is possible. Let's spend 20 minutes checking out the So Rare stuff again. See how the games are going. See how my lineups are going. Mate, Bayern needs to score a bloody goal, man. Oh, Ruiz, Hernandez, and Kvaratskhelia already down on points. Dembele comes on and does something. This could be a mad lineup. Oh, Leeds have scored against City. I was literally just looking at Donnarumma here. He's in my premium lineup, and I thought, yeah, no way a City gonna concede to Leeds. Surprise, surprise. City have conceded to Leeds, and now Donnarumma's going to end up on like 30 points. Awful. Awful. I see you don't keep clean sheets. I know they don't, but you think against Leeds, for crying out loud, that they would. Fortunately, we're back down to streak 1 on the Prem, so it's not going to be too much of a killer. Yeah, Dominic Calvert-Lewin and madness. This lineup's looking nice, man. 14 points away from securing the streak. They're at half-time now, mind you. Yeah, I'm really in need of a Harold Kane golasso. Goretzka's been subbed on for Kim Min-jae. I guess they're going a bit more attacking. I guess they really want to get this this goal. This lineup's doing all right, I suppose. Kimmich and Diaz. What else have we got moving right now? This guy's down to 23 points now. They've conceded to Westerlo. Oh, Nordi Mukiela, error led to goal. Damn. Wait, how has he got an error led to goal? Are they not 3-1 down? It's 2-2 now. Wait, Sunderland have just scored and Mukiele got error led to goal. How's that? Wheels back on. Yeah, I reckon so. Wheels are right back on, aren't they? The wheels are on. Mad. So Union Berlin. No! Oh, no! Oh, what a waste of money. What a waste of money. They've all been subbed off. Trimmel off on 57. Burke on 35 and Woo Jong on 40. This is why So Rare will succeed. This is why So Rare will succeed. What a waste of moolah. Oh, that's pain. Maybe Trimmel gets upscored. Oh no, wait, there's only that 5-minute thing now, isn't there? Like after the game finishes, you only get 5 minutes before it like counts the is it a Xhaka assist, is it? Has Kane even had a shot this game? No. Wow. Oh, Nunez with the error led to goal. Bournemouth 3-2. Wheels are off again. Wheels are right back off again. Augsburg have scored against Hoffenheim as well. It's all happening now. It's all happening now. Error on first half goal. Oh, was it? Was it actually an error as well? I mean, honestly, if City aren't going to do well for me on So Rare, that like just fucking lose the game in real life then. Xhaka is in a classic lineup, but still pretty good. Where are we? I think Hearts are struggling against Motherwell. Oh, Bournemouth goal chalked off. 2-2. Will's back on. Why aren't PSG like 6-0 up already? Yeah, that Saka trade, Josh, that was mad, wasn't it? I wonder how. I wonder why. Maybe a bit of laundering going on there from someone. Kane hit the post. Kimmich up to 63. Mate, Pavlovic on 75. Jesus Christ. Paul got a yellow card. Augsburg goal didn't count. Okay. Tar's in a... Oh, he's in an arena lineup for me. That's right. Still pretty good. Sorensen got 34 points. Not bad. Because he was at L15 of like 30 or something. It was really low. Right, Dender 2-1. I need it to be that centre-back. I need him to get a goal or an assist. I need this Donny here to have a decisive. Jackson on. Oh, for Pavlovic. Man, they really want that goal. Made 1-1 with St. Pauli. You'd have expected Bayern to put about 6 or 7 goals past St. Pauli. I mean, they still might with 10 minutes to go, but... Can Marjin Isen please have a goal or an assist for Dender? It was Nsimba with the goal. Bomb. Damn, they've conceded 2 penalties. Keeper saved one. That's nice. Haaland is doing F all as I have him triple captain in my FPL. It would be beautiful if Leeds equalise. Haaland always does F all. Because so rate is in dollars. Who is it 21 plus because I'm 19? No. Arsenal put fear into Bayern. Yeah, Arsenal have shook Bayern up, haven't they? Doesn't like any assist granted for the Nsimba goal. Jonathan Tah. Granit Xhaka with the assist. No, it will not be beautiful if Leeds equalise. Oh, it will be. I think your sign up is in, yeah, my sign up is in euros, I think, yeah. Man, that's so savage. What a bloody... I thought Heidenheim in 18th, Berlin are doing all right. Heidenheim can see loads of goals. I thought this would be so good. I don't even need to keep a clean sheet. Just score like 3 or 4 goals and we'll be Gucci. Not here, not today. Sorry. Bayern München. Bayern looks tired. Arsenal run them ragged, didn't they? Been making an Ireland Evo team, and those flash Evos are so good. Gonna make one of my CDMs. 89 pace, 81 shot, 83 pass, 86 defending, 89 physical, 84 rated. Yeah, nice. Should have gone Rani Khedira. I don't think he was eligible. No, he wasn't. It was plus. It was one score over. Also, he hasn't hit the 65 points yet. he's still 1 point short of the target. Is that not including today's score? I don't think it. I don't think it insta updates. Oh, it might actually. Yeah, it might. Because last 5 have today as well. Yeah, it is including today's score. Damn, he might have been in. Even if he was, though, like I say, he's not actually hit the points yet. Not a single player in a 1-0 win getting 64 points is hilarious. It's mad, isn't it? I'm sure some of them will tick over, but... it is madness. Didn't run them nothing. Look at Bayern squad depth. It's so bad. Is it bad? They've subbed on Olise, Stanisic, Gnabry, Goretzka and Jackson. They've got Bowie and Ito on the bench still. Is that bad depth, is it? Yeah, they played Carl, who was a no-one at the start of the season. All of these players were no-ones at the start of their career. So should we just also discount them from being good players now? We'll just be like, oh, nobody heard of Kimmich at the start of his career, so you can't even consider him a good player. Let's pretend. Let's pretend that all of these players are bad players. Mainzer, thank you very much for the 11 months, man. The Real Cahal, thank you for the 26 months, brother. And NT Blue with that 10 months, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come on, man. I just need Kane to score a bloody goal or get a bloody assist. Yeah, Bowie is shocking. Goretzka is horrible. Gnabry has his moments. Jackson, we all know how he plays. Stanisic is either brilliant or the worst. Ramsdale starting. Brilliant. Well, there goes the RTG lineup dead. It's just excuses though, Spidey, isn't it? It's just excuses. You're just making excuses. Because also, like, it's fair to say, like, Bayern are playing against St. Pauli, you know? You should be able to field your reserves and still beat these. And, like, your point in the first place, Spidey, was didn't run them nothing. Look at their squad depth, it's so bad. So just because they got bad squad depth, that means Arsenal didn't run them ragged, just because there's no depth there. I would dare say quite the contrary, right? It's more you instead of saying didn't run them nothing, we've got bad squad depth, you should be saying something like it makes sense that Arsenal run them ragged because we've got low squad depth, rather than oh no you didn't because we don't have squad depth. Like, you know what I mean? You putting up what I'm picking down? That bodes well for Arsenal. Yeah, no, I know. No, my point, Josh, is like, I said, like, oh, Union Berlin have conceded. How hilarious that. Oh, yeah. So, I think he's trying to say Arsenal didn't run Bayern ragged because Bayern don't have any squad depth. But that just doesn't make sense. Because having or not having squad depth would be irrelevant to whether a team got run ragged or not. Right, extra time now in the Bayern game. How many minutes is it? How many minutes have St. Pauli wasted? St. Pauli. St. Pauli. I can't bloody believe City aren't keeping a clean sheet. +6, is it? Yeah, that's enough time for a Harry Kane hat-trick. St. Pauli. Nep needs some advice. I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you. It might not be good advice, but it will certainly be advice. What's your problem? Berlin and Bremen both conceding late on. Yeah, 1-1. It's 1-1 Bayern St. Pauli, 1-1 Bremen Köln, 1-1 Berlin Heidenheim, 3-0 Hoffenheim Augsburg. On a centre back, do you think dribbling is more important or passing? I'd go passing first before dribbling. I do think there's an element of dribbling that needs to be there. But defending the ball and then passing it away, I think, is more important than defending the ball and then having the capability to dribble it away. This is going to look even more hilarious now, isn't it? Mate, what is that for a bunch of scores? I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Fucking Eric Garcia off. I knew it was coming because I needed him on. The lineup is doing so well. And Kunde has been subbed on. Damn it, I knew that was coming. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Bayern have scored. Is it Harry Kane? Diaz? Has Harry Kane got an assist? Yeah, Rashford got subbed on too. Go Bayern. Luis Diaz is going to be on like 90 points now. Or 87 or so, but... The Newcastle lineup is brutal. Yes, they've rotated heavily, haven't they? With Ramsdale in goal as well. I'll go and look at it in a moment. Kimmich assist. Ah, that's bad. I mean, it's good. Because actually I've got a lineup with Kimmich and Diaz together in. But it's also bad. Because I really need Harry Kane to fucking do something. Sorry for swearing on that. Pope's injured. Oh, was he injured? No, well, he was 90% to start again. Where have we got Newcastle down here? I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, look, Pope was 80% to start. Kane was right behind Diaz and would have scored if Diaz didn't. Damn it. This is why we hate Luis Diaz, you see. Hopefully now St. Pauli have a little meltdown and Kane scores. I think Pope is injured to cover for him being dropped. Yeah, that makes sense. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Tonali dropped as well. That's weird. Tonali for Miley is wild. I crafted a Lewis Miley the other day. Onion Berlin doing terribly. Oh, Kadira's up to 65. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Joshua, mate, Kimmich is going to... I'll tell you what. I might win the Bundesliga comp, to be fair. How did Diaz play against Arsenal? You surely know that, is this some, weird thing that you're trying to be like, yeah, see, he was suspended. Haha, that's why we didn't win. Penalty for Leeds. Penalty for Leeds. Let's go over to Manchester. Hold on. Let me find Manchester. There we go. I bet it's Ruben Diaz that conceded it, isn't it? Yeah, hopefully Donnarumma saves it. Yeah, that'd be nice. Heidenheim winning. Yeah, they are. Look at that. Jesus Christ. That's mad. What an L from me. Gvardiol with the foul. Well, there goes all... Oh, I think he's in a lineup that I'm actually happy for him to... Yeah, I'm happy for his points to suffer because he's going to DMP anyway. And so it's like, yeah, nice. It's kind of like all of the bad scores coupled in together. Gvardiol with the foul. Who won the penalty? Dominic Calvert-Lewin won the penalty. Who's going to take the penalty? Do you know what as well? Looking at this here, look at that. This, oh, 3 on Bayern. Fucking come on, Kane. Fucking come on, Kane. Make my bloody day, you brilliant Englishman. Harry Kane scores a goal. Harry Kane scores a goal. Offside? What, the penalty or the Bayern goal? Bremen got a man sent off as well. The ref raised the flag at Bayern. The ref raised the flag. Leeds 2-2. And yeah, what I was going to say is, look how mad this momentum chart is. I would expect it to be I would expect it to be like this. But now the commentator said he let it down, so the goal might be valid. I don't care who scored. Like, if Jackson scored it, though, I don't care. But did Kane get the assist? Donna saved the pen. Wait, so Donna saved the pen and then Leeds scored the goal afterwards. Yes. Give me some of that Donnarumma save. Let's go. Get him up to 60 points, you bastard. That's fantastic news. The ball came from St. Pauli defender. Oh, in which case, I don't really care. Well, that's going to be Harry Kane on Nilpois then, isn't it? Oh, that's great news. That is great news. Now I just need Haaland to score. I kind of don't want him to score, to be fair. But I've got them both in the same lineup, and Haaland's my captain. There's no way you can't win the league now without an all-time meltdown. Everyone else is crap. I do agree. I do agree. But I also do think there is just, I mean, with 12, 13, I just don't think you can assign a champion this early in the season. It's just way too early. Way too early. If we beat Chelsea and go 9 points clear altogether after 13 games, I mean, that's a huge lead. That is a huge lead. Oh, the goal's been awarded to Jackson, so no assist though. That's too bad, man. That's too bad. This Kimmich and Diaz partnership is going to do very well for me. I mean, I've got a chance of winning this one for sure. Where it's only $400 in this one because it's in Division 2. That's bloody annoying. I have a funny feeling about Arsenal, I can't lie. A funny feeling like we're going to win everything sort of funny feeling. Yeah, I'd fucking love that, honestly. Obviously, who wouldn't? But like, just in general, like, do you know what? Even if we just win one, even if we just win the Premier League, right? Even if we just win the Premier League, the whole what phase is he in now? Fuck off, you prick. You know? Maybe in Champs, but not League. Yeah, like, so somebody said something about, I can't remember who it was, but somebody said something about Arsenal in the Champions League the other day, and I thought, actually, that does, like, it gave me more confidence that we've got a chance of winning the Champions League. Because once we get out of the group stages, which we will, and we will finish top of the group stage, obviously, after that, it's 2 legs. Who's good enough to beat us over 2 legs? And that made me think, do you know what? Yeah, damn, like, I reckon we could take any team in the world right now over 2 legs, which puts us down to the final. Do you know what I mean? And at that point, it's like, can we hold our nerve if we can actually get to the final? Can we hold our nerve? Can we win it? Josko Gvardio. Hey, what a day. You're worried about Luis Enrique Mastermind? I think the thing about PSG is they also have an issue with squad depth. Would you believe it? I think their fully fit best team probably gives Arsenal a great run. But they can't keep a fit 11. And that could serve Arsenal very well. Mate, they're struggling away to Monaco here, to be fair. Have PSG lost yet? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Didn't they lose, like, against one of the worst teams in the league? I can't remember. They had. Well, I mean, they lost to Bayern Munich as well. They did have 10 men, mind you. Oh, they lost to Marseille in the league. Not one of the worst teams. One of the best teams. Leeds are on the attack now as well. God damn. I also think football is transitioning away from Pep's total football back to boring, set-piece heavy, strong defence game. You have to hand it to Arteta. He made that transition earlier than anyone. Yeah, that's very true. That is true. You're seeing a lot of teams kind of like set up like that now, aren't you? You know, even look at Spurs. I know it's Spurs, mind you, but look at Spurs. Like, every time they got a free kick, anywhere within like 10 yards of the halfway line in their own half, they set up to punt it along into the box. With the long throws as well. These teams are solid in low blocks now, especially in Prem. Sunderland 3-2. Hey, the wheels are fully back on. Love to see it. And I think we'll start seeing one of those one-on-one dribblers come back to the forefront. Yeah, I was thinking as well, like maybe even like, you know, when we look at who we've got up front, like Havertz and Gyökeres, and players like Haaland and such, you're going to start needing those as strikers more than your kind of like technical attackers. It will be about winning individual battles again rather than playing a team off the park. Brentford penalty. Ekatike is such an Arsenal striker to me. I don't know why. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, Vitinha booked. Man, I'm gutted. I'm gutted that Eric Garcia got subbed off. And Sunderland decided whether the fuck the wheels are on. Mate, they're on, they're off, they're on, they're off. They're winning. They've scored it. Miss. What Wow, Ranildo drew another penalty. Oh no, that was the first one, was it? Oh yeah, this was just a goal following a corner. Damn, set piece FC ole ole. Jesus Christ. All right, let's get another Leeds goal then. Zulte Waregem. There's the Dortmund game will be up now, won't it? We can do the specials. Yeah, mate, that Bundesliga picker. War a miss from me that was. Sunderland the 4th. What is a shy league? Hey man, this is the best league in the world, dude. I won't hear anything different. Leverkusen against Dortmund. So I've only got Schlotterbeck and Grimaldo anyway in rare. Then we've got Grimaldo. Oh, I don't have much there either. A little something though. I saw the 3 there as I scrolled. I thought, oh, Leeds scored. They haven't. The back-to-back games tomorrow are so interesting. I'd love West Ham to win big. Then the game after, I think it's going to be such a tight game. Could go anyway. Who have West Ham got tomorrow again? Liverpool, isn't it? You just know City are going to end up scoring like 86, 89 and like 94. And it's going to be a Haaland hat-trick. And everyone's going to forget about what appears to be another shit performance. They're going to be like, oh my God, how good is Haaland? Oh, Reinder's got a last man tackle. I want to get rid of this thing here. I don't want it there. What in the world is a midday kickoff about? Thiago with the penalty. Who conceded it? For Burnley. Tuanzebe. Otara won the pen. He's a good player, Otara. This new Timber card is so nice. Yeah, so I hear. So I hear. Honestly, if at the halfway mark, if after 19 games we can be like 15 points clear, that'd be so great, wouldn't it? Would you rather have Arsenal win the Premier League or the Champions League? Oh, Champions League, 100%. We've won the Premier League before. We've never won the Champions League. I would love to win the Champions League. How in the world did the police allow United and Liverpool away in London on the same day as the London derby? Yeah, that's pretty mad to be fair, because both of them come into Euston still, don't they? What's Arsenal's next fixtures in the Prem? How do I like click on Arsenal? Okay. Oh. So we've got Chelsea. So if we can win Chelsea, beat Chelsea, obviously I feel like we'd beat Brentford. Is that midweek? When's the 3rd? I feel like we'd beat Aston Villa. Even though they're up there at 5th. Wednesday. Then we've got Club Rouge. I have a feeling we will fully rotate against Club Rouge. Because now that we're kind of like beating Bayern, I think is like, you know, we can qualify in the top 8, even if like we've got Kairat at some point. But either way, that's irrelevant. I think we smash Wolves. I think we smash Everton. Palace in the Cup. Really excited for that game. Then we've got Brighton, Villa again, Bournemouth. Jesus Christ. Liverpool. I mean, there's so many fixtures there. And then Forest. Damn. Honestly, I can really see us winning every single game. Chelsea's going to be tough, obviously. But I can genuinely see us getting 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30 points out of the next 10 games. Could you imagine that, being on 60 points after 22 games? And then we've got Inter away. That'll be a tough game. Then Man United at home. Then Kairat, which will finish off our Champions League group stage and give us a break then. And then again, looking at this run of games, Leeds, Sunderland, Brentford, Spurs, Chelsea, Brighton, Everton. Honestly, looking at all of these fixtures, it's not about, like, if we say, like, do I think we can beat Chelsea? Yes, but this could be a slip up. Right? Brentford just should be a win. No two ways about it. Villa, I actually think just should be a win. No two ways about it. Wolves and Everton absolutely have to, like, there's no room for error in those games. Brighton and Villa at home, again, should be wins. Bournemouth just should be a win. Liverpool at home, I think there's room for error there, you know, just because of, like, even though they're in bad run of form, there just should be a win there. I think Forest away, especially this season, should be a win there. You think Villa away is more difficult than you give them credit for? Nah, we'll smash them. They're piss easy. Man United at home, I again just think should be a win. Leeds away should be a win. Sunderland at home should be a win. Brentford away should be a win. Spurs away might be opportunity to drop points here and here. Brighton away, I think should be a win. Everton at home, I think should be a win. 3, and then we've only got 8 games of the season left. Win, win, tough game. Win, 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 win. Mate, we're just, who's going to beat us? Who's going to beat us? Wait, clean sheet gone. Damn it, Burnley scored. A penalty as well. Who conceded it? Coyote. That's annoying. I really wanted that Kelleher clean sheet, to be fair. Chelsea tomorrow. Yeah, Chelsea possibly could, yeah. I'm assuming sarcasm. Aston Villa are our bogey team. Are they? We lost to them 2-0 one time a while back. But are they our bogey team? Where's the last head-to-head? Did not give like a breakdown of like the last. Am I missing it somewhere? Brentford 2-1. Stromore. Oh yeah, there you go. So we drew. We lost. No, we won, sorry. We lost. We did lose there as well, I suppose. We won, we won, we won, we won. That's back in 2021. I mean, I wouldn't call that a bogey team. If that is a bogey team, that's not even that bad. We won, we won, we won. We lost, but again, back in 2020. All these wins, obviously, also back in 2020. There was a little stint there where they won 3 in a row, but that was 5 years ago. Hard to see easy dubs territory. Like, historically, potentially, but I just think where our team is now and where their team is now, I think that's a game that we just will win. I may well be wrong, of course. I'd like to hope I'm not. Rafinha and Lewandowski off. Pedri back on the field. Nice. Mate, this is a generational stinker of performance from Man City. Man, Kelleher conceding that goal just kills him, man. On 7 games in a row at home, Villa. Have they actually? That's pretty good. All streaks have to come to an end, though. What's up, Lemon? How you doing, man? Who would you say is your bogey team? Palace or Fulham, maybe? Mate, I don't know, to be fair. Eye is going to explode. Why is that? I don't even see them on here. Plymouth 3-0 down. Oh, they actually, Jesus. Oh, 13 points. What a captain choice from me. GG's. G fucking G's. Goalkeeper got 75. Captain gets 12. What chat am I reading? Both of them. I read both of them. Goals galore in the Premier League today. Go on, Leeds. Fucking go on, Leeds. Fucking score again. Brentford goal. Yeah, Brentford are 2-1 up. Dortmund 1-0 as well. Monaco, PSG 0-0. Not. See, this is what makes me feel comfortable about, like, makes me feel confident, should I say, that Arsenal can easily beat PSG over 2 legs. Like, they just, it just feels like they're just not what they was last year. Do you know what I mean? Like, last year, everything clicked for them. Everything went right for them across the whole season. Obviously, they had a lot of games during that year, especially thanks to the Club World Cup. And this year, they just haven't started quite well. No, it wasn't across the whole season. You're right. It was from January onwards, wasn't it? Pretty much. The first 3 months, they wasn't great at all. Yeah, I wonder if they get it together again. Hopefully not. Jesus Christ, who's on 62? Kamara. Man, I'll be so sad if I can't get this streak with these guys. Come on. Come on, P. Come on, Pusture. Yeah, they did nearly go out of the league stage, didn't they? Monaco are a decent side, to be fair. Yeah, Monaco are a decent side. They are. Right, 88th minute. This will be Erling Haaland. Dodgy penalty. Oh, Donnarumma booked. That's great. Pogba on the bench for Monaco. Let's have a look. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Oh, Lucas Hernandez with a last man tackle is not what I wanted because he's just in the dead lineups. Unless Dembele comes on and Zaire Emery does something decent. And Dembele comes on and Fabian Ruiz does something decent. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Fully expecting the Haaland winner soon. Man, they've got 1 minute left. It's at this point now, isn't it, where it's like Pep's probably going crazy on the sideline, carving up his head again. Mate, Leeds. Imagine being 2-0 up in 25 minutes against Leeds and bottling it. Brentford 3-1. You need that Haaland fouled and goal. I'll go injured. 9 additional minutes in the Brentford game. That's mad. How much in this game? Hasn't said it yet. Mate, how sad is it for Marmoush? Like, when he first joined City, he was on fire. Oh, shit. And then, I don't even know why. Obviously, I haven't watched him enough or whatever, but he never starts now, does he? Are all promo teams in packs right now? All of the promo cards can be, yeah. Was he injured, was he? Bournemouth bottled another 2-0. Yeah, Bournemouth were 2-0 up and bottled. City were 2-0 up and bottled. Well, still time yet for them to come back. Stein Van Gassel on that clean sheet. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Damn, lower in the high points total there. I didn't put him in any lineups. Like I said, he was on 40%. Pal Krabasi's doing quite well. Danny Olmo's doing very well. There you go. 400. What do I need? 420 points, I think. That'd be a nice streak to get. 10 minute had 10. Oh, there you go. City 3-2. You just knew it was coming, man. You just knew it was coming. You just knew it was coming. 10 minutes added on, and now they're going to win 4 or 5-2. And everyone will be like, oh my God, how great is City? Is it Haaland? Let's find out. It's Foden again, is it? That's good. That's good. For me anyway, for so rare. Hopefully a Haaland assist. I bet it's a Marmoush assist, isn't it? Philip Foden. His points weren't... Is it Turkey, is it? His points weren't that good, actually, Foden's, were they? They were just above the 60 range. So we'll go up to now, like, to 77. That's much better for me. Oh, him losing the clean sheet, though, has done me in there. But we've now got Raya, Timber, Rice, and then Burmo to give me a good opportunity in this this comp. You just knew it would happen, didn't you? You knew it would happen. 10 minutes of injury time is a lot, though, isn't it? Mate, absolute goals galore in the Premier League. How many more are we banking on? We've got another, like, 6 minutes in the Brentford game. Oh, no, 4 minutes left here. Look at that. 4 goals in the last, like, 10, 15 minutes. This one's still got 2.5 minutes of regular play. Great goal from Foden. Yeah, Foden's a quality player, isn't he? Motherwell Hearts finished 0-0. Hill has barely made any saves as well. That's half the problem. That is half the problem. Anyone else's players not showing for BVB versus Leverkusen Classic Limited Mission? It has to be defenders, Melvin. This might be the year for Arsenal. No. Look, because we're back at that stage now. Right, where City winning that. If we lose to Chelsea, we're only 4 points ahead of them. And we're only 3 points ahead of Chelsea. Do you know what I mean? Like, and this is what I mean. Like, it's so quick. Just 10 minutes ago, when City were at 2-2... I'm sitting there looking at that and saying, instead of if we lose to Chelsea, I'm saying if we beat Chelsea, we'll be like 9 points clear. And that would be great. Now I'm sitting there looking at if we lose to Chelsea, we're only 3 clear of Chelsea, we're only 4 clear of City, and the league is fully on. Like, there's still a long way to go. There's still a long way to go. Massive, massive game tomorrow, though. Massive game. Massive game. Donnarumma. Could have really done with Leeds holding on, really, couldn't we? Thoughts on the timber card and when is the best time to buy? I mean, it looks good, mate, but I haven't used it because I've got a really good Evo timber. When is the best time to buy? Like, whenever you got enough coins to buy it, mate. Just buy him, use him, and then sell him again. You know, his price is probably going to keep coming down. I don't know. I'm not the market guy. I'm not the market guy. How are Arsenal's next few Premier fixtures looking? Yeah, other than Chelsea, I think we've got a really healthy run of games where we should be picking up lots of points. And since we're getting some injured players back now as well, we're going to be able to rotate nicely through those games, which is good. What a glow up for Villa since the start of the season, sitting 5th in the league now. Yeah, but you don't need too many, but like any team can go on a little streak and be like, look at that. You've got 5th place, 21 points. 14th is only 6 points behind it with game in hand. Like the mid pack is so condensed, so tight. Pedri 12A in like 15 minutes. Yeah, that's nice. We're 13th. Liverpool, yeah, that's tough. Mate, that is awful form. Awful. Right, Brentford full-time 3-1. God, hit like cracker Leeds equaliser now. John Stones on for Doku. I hope to see all of the guys that gave Arsenal shit when we equalised against City and then subbed a defender on for a midfielder because we'd previously subbed the midfielder on for a defender to go more attacking. I hope we get the same level of shit thrown at City for subbing on a defender for an attacker to hold a 3-2 lead against Leeds. Instead, it will be, oh, such a Pep masterclass. He knew what he had to do to get the win. He knew. He could see the way the game was going, and he just knew that that's how he would get the 3 points. I really hope the narrative is Pep's so desperate right now that he needed to sub on his 9th defender to hold out against Leeds. Why are you so bitter? Why am I bitter? What's bitter about? Anytime anyone says something, do you say, why are you so the thing that they've talked about? Like, if I said I really love Arsenal, would you be like, why are you so joyful? If I said, oh man, I hope Arsenal win the Premier League, would you say, why are you so hopeful? Like, when people say something, what do you just go for a why are you so insert thing that they're talking about? Or is it very possible that you could just be talking about something in the moment and not be one or the other way about it? Am I staying on through content? No. No, we'll wait to the full-time whistle in these Prem games. And then I will be off ski. You got NPC ball knowledge. Have I? Cool. Never mind. How does that impact your life? The biggest problem with this shoddy game is the fact I've not played it for 6 weeks and everyone still uses Golpina. You don't see her very often now, but you do still see her every now and then. You're bitter that Pep is more respected than Arteta? No, not at all. It stands to reason that Pep is more respected than Arteta. Pep has won lots of trophies, lots of times, and had a long career. Arteta's won one or two trophies and is 5 years into his managerial career. It absolutely stands to reason that Pep is more respected than Arteta. I don't even know where you've pulled that one out of. We've got seconds on the clock at City. Yeah, you see Pina in the cups everywhere because of the max 86 ratings and stuff. But not so much in champs or rivals anymore. What are we saying? Where's that full-time whistle? Sunderland Bournemouth still not quite finished. Wow, 8 minutes of injury time in that game as well. Jesus Christ. Barcelona's still only 2-1 up. That's mad, to be fair. You've seen Thuram a lot today. That's tough, man. That's tough. 2-2. And drop all Bournemouth down to 10. Jesus, look at all that. Oh, there you go. There's the full time. There's the full time. City narrowly held on against Leeds. So why are they complaining that Pep doesn't get the pragmatic hate that Arteta does? Just screams jealousy, but you are the better team right now. So listen to the first half of what you just typed there. Why are you complaining that Pep doesn't get the pragmatic hate that Arteta does? Do you see the problem isn't the fact that Pep doesn't get hate for doing the things that help him win games, but Arteta does get hate for doing the things that help him win games, right? That's the problem, right? And the fact that you're sitting there saying, why are you complaining that one manager doesn't get hate for doing the same thing that another manager does get hate for doing? That is the problem. Going to be a nightmare if she wins Player of the Month? Nah. Damn. Haaland, no goal, though. Time for Enquiries to catch up. All right, guys. That Sunderland game's going to be over now with Bournemouth down to 10 men. That is going to be the end of the stream for me. And I am going to head off now. I may well be back later on this evening for maybe some FIFA if I've got a lot to still grind through for the day. And very much possibly some Arc Raiders, but definitely some So Rare as well. So thanks very much for watching and chilling, guys. Appreciate you all. And I will see you next time. Goodbye.